Hey everyone, I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Hal
Productions.
You are very short. Hold on.
Rude. How's everyone doing? Congrats on being first DJ. Hi Kazp. Hi Sephiroth. Hello everyone. I know we went a little bit long yesterday. We are. It is pretty hot out. I was told
My
it was like
dad yelled at me and told me that I shouldn't have been sitting down for 7 hours straight.
You probably shouldn't have. It's not good.
Yeah, a little bit.
But we did get that scene done. In fact, if you weren't there, we can show what we got done yesterday. And what we're going to be working on today is more of this animatic, because we want to get it done so badly. Is it going to be done today? No. But we'll get pretty far. Probably halfway.
Yeah, I did do a little bit of work on this off stream, just because I needed to be done with that scene, or that shot, anyway.
That's all we got right now.
That's all we got.
But it's good, isn't it? I have to work overtime today. Rip. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. But you'll get the overtime pay, hopefully. I would imagine.
Anyway, I'm gonna hide this layer so that I can see what I am doing.
It's okay, it was your choice. Okay. Still, being hot and tired and then having to work overtime is not the most fun. It's not mandatory, but it looks bad if I refuse, yeah. I get that, that makes sense.
Okay, okay, what am I doing?
Good to be responsible.
I'm doing,
Also, this animatic maybe getting done at the perfect time, because,
Jimmy just posted a life series related YouTube shorts.
No, it was following a current trend that's happening right now, which is like that, being interviewed about, like, a documentary about something weirdly, vaguely specific. Right? So you know, maybe it means nothing. But Joel in his Hermitcraft video also said that he was going to be busy, and so was Grian. Which is interesting.
I mean, I think that if they were recording a live series at the, like, right now, or like whenever they're... Also, why are we such different sizes? I swear. Let me make myself smaller.
I don't think we're that different. It's fine, Mal.
No, it's not. I fix.
Oh, okay. Sure.
There.
Anyways, I didn't immediately think what Joel said means, oh, by the way, we're recording live series.
I think if they were, the fans would know about it. They just have a way of knowing.
They'll see the skin changes, they'd see the... More people would be like, oh, hey, sorry, no stream this week, wink, wink, you know? Okay, I can't wink, I have my eyes synced up because...
So I think it's more like they're doing Guess the Build, or potentially there's like a little... briefing
maybe
happening on what the live series.
Hello.
I was drawing for 7 hours yesterday and my dad yelled at me.
He was like, that's unhealthy.
And he's right. It is unhealthy. But here I am, back in the freaking building.
I'll be working on my second attack for today. I already finished my first one. Nice. We're hoping to get some more art attack stuff done later this week. We have a lot of revenge to enact still.
Yeah, I've been taking a little bit of a break from Art Fight because I've been incredibly busy doing other art things, and I don't want to burn myself out too quickly, you know?
Makes sense. And that's a safe call. I also think it won't take you long to catch up once this animatic is done, you know? Which, the hope is that it's either done this week or next week. It'll probably be done this weekend, but I guess we'll see. Our goal is to get 2 scenes done again. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Because one of them is a bit quick and easy, we think. Maybe. I have 2 whips, and the one that gets finished today, depending if a streamer I like streams today or not. Ah, I see. Smart, smart. Getting the reaction live. That's always kind of fun. That's why we did an attack on Saturday. Because we knew we were going to see our friend. So we were like, okay, we need to get this done now. I spent all day playing my first ever D&D DMing experience. Ooh! I've never DM'd before, so I've had to learn quite a lot because I'm also slightly new to D&D in general. That's really exciting. I still would love to do, like, to DM a campaign. I know myself, and I know I don't have the time to, like, do a campaign justice. You know? We were asked to DM a campaign not too long ago. But I know myself, I couldn't do, like, a quick campaign, like a one-shot. I'm a very big, like, world builder and, like, storyteller kind of person. So I know I'd have one of those campaigns that go on forever and ever and ever. Which isn't a bad thing, but I don't think the group I play with has time for that. I don't have time for that. I don't know. I love live reactions. I got a live reaction for today's first attack. Nice! Ah, that's so fun. It's just a very short solo one-shot, so I can get a vibe of being a DM. So I've crammed a bunch of stuff into it, so I can experience a bunch of different stuff. One thing I know about DMing, not really from personal experience, but from the DM that we play with on the weekends, expect the unexpected. I am one of the players that tends to keep DMs on their toes. I don't even mean to do it. My brain just works in mysterious ways. Such as casting, Sanctuary on myself, and opening all the doors to all of the prison doors, and starting a prison riot, where literally no one can touch me because my AC is 20, and also I have Sanctuary on myself, meaning they have to roll a wisdom save to even try and attack me. It was amazing. It's for Bewitchment! I know y'all know Bia. Yeah. Ah, was it, their Vtuber model? Or, like, one of their characters? Or, I forget, we did follow them on Arc Fight. Wait, we could look at this. I purposely picked one of my most chaotic friends to run it, so I can see an unexpected player at work. Wonderful. Hi, Binky. Congrats on not being first.
Amogus.
There.
Where?
Dream Tragedy.
Aha.
I drew one of their other characters, okay. Let's see.
Oh, where is it? Oh, wait, that's
Wait, no, it's defenses. I see it. There.
This
Little
one?
Tamagotchi.
Oh,
yeah!
That's so cute!
Oh, I love the drink. Like, the boba. It looks so tasty. And what a cute...
That's so cute.
What a cute little character.
I love the way you did the, like, robotic parts. It looks so good. I want to see what the character itself looks like.
V.
Oh, cute.
Ah, precious.
Absolutely adorable.
That one's a really good Caspi. Mal, I already bought the Indie Cosmic Cube cosmetic box. Did you?
No, I did not. I haven't opened Among Us today. I've just been thinking about animation.
Oh, I was like unaware of like any of that. How did you know that it was?
Because Binky just wrote about it in our Discord.
Oh, I haven't gone on Discord. I've been busy. I love the gal so much. I drew her. Maybe I will have to log into Among Us. Mogus. I haven't played in like.
There's Celeste and Undertale cosmetics. We kind of gotta. I wonder if there's.
I mean, that is pretty. That's pretty. You know, that's a good reason to want to play.
Yeah.
Amogus.
I
feel like Among Us is one of those games that's like best with like and Castle Crashers and Untitled Goose and and Necrodancer. Those are all very good. Also, thank you for the posture check, Sephiroth. I'll adjust my posture. I like read that and was like, do I have to? Castle Crashers. I love Castle Crashers.
I actually think I need to make this not like this because I forgot that there's other characters here.
You already have most of those? I feel like I have some of maybe the Undertale ones. Is that also going to grind out 7,000 beans to buy all the cosmetics? Listen, I don't know. I don't really play Among Us online. I usually play it with friends, and it's really hard to get a bunch of friends together to play Among Us. My drink is a bisexual drink. It's delicious, very berry flavored. Those games, I mean, not the Among Us cosmetics. Ah, yeah. Okay, I was like, how did you already have? I'll play Among Us. I feel like you need a really big group for it though. Last time I played with 15 people. It was the
We also played with a bunch of mods.
Oh yeah, that's true. I enjoy playing modded Among Us. I'm not a very big fan of just the basic game. I'm too good at it.
How the heck did I draw you for?
When did you last play? It was the charity stream. That was last year in March. When was April? When was it? It was March. It was the beginning of March, wasn't it? Dude, how do I not remember this?
I don't know.
And it was just one time with my best friend, wanted me to play it with him. I do like Among Us. It's just I prefer the modded one because I like having all the different roles and how chaotic it gets. And having a lot of different people playing too. They might have added more stuff since then. I know they added a couple roles, the person that shapeshifts, and the medic, and the engineer and stuff. But that's not enough to satiate. I love having almost all killer roles and all these different teams. It kind of reminds me of Werewolf. I love that card game. I haven't played it in ages. Oh my god, we could play that with our cousins next time they show up.
We should. That would be so fun.
One of my favorite card games. I never actually bought the official Werewolf game. So we would just print out the cards really nice and big on this photo paper, and then we
worked just as well.
It did work just as well. I much prefer Trouble in Terrorist Town. I don't think I've played that or heard of that one. Shapeshifter, Scientist, Tracker, Noisemaker, Engineer, Detective, Phantom, and Viper. Okay, wait. Maybe some of those are new. I don't think I knew about the Viper. That does sound a little bit more like the added role things. Just a little. But no sheriff? No sheriff. Viper can dissolve bodies. Okay. I would like a sheriff, though. The sheriff is probably my favorite role. No sheriff last I checked. Dang.
Okay, maybe...
I think I have some beans, so I'll have to see what beans I've got. Maybe I'll play a little bit online to see if it still sucks.
I don't know how to draw things. Make you smaller.
I forget, did we decide we were doing the hourglasses on their clothes?
Well, I didn't decide that, but
Okay.
because I haven't drawn it in the other frames.
But you could put them on there. I low-key got a dip early tonight. Again, sad face. Hope you have an epic stream, gang. I'll try my darndest to make it properly to tomorrow's stream if I'm not able to join back later on tonight. Now, go ahead, take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you need to do. You're not required to be here. I can do my evil doing just fine. Take care, Kabuli. Did you play the hide and seek game mode? I did. I feel like Among Us doesn't work super well for hide and seek. Bye. I mean, it's just a low vision imposter that runs around really fast and plays rock music. I don't know. I think Among Us was great during COVID. Oh, what a swell time. And I think I like watching other people play more than I like playing myself. I get a little, freak.
Trigger happy.
I get scared. I am very trigger happy too. I kinda just kill everybody. When I'm imposter, I'm like, I'm gonna kill everyone. But I'm pretty good at killing and getting away with it. It's just like, whenever a meeting is called, they're like, oh, it's Hal. Because everyone's dead. Might be better on bigger maps? Yeah, I think that's true. I did like the, whatever the beach map is with the mushrooms. That's a pretty good map. Or wait, was that a modded map? That's not a mod map. That's a real map, right? The Fungal, yeah. I don't know if there's been any other maps since Fungal. It's real. Not yet. They need to add another. To be fair, I think last time I tried to get beans to get cosmetics was when I was playing was during the Hollow Live cosmetic drop. And I don't even think I got a single one. I think I gave up immediately. I got myself some gum to see if that will satiate my, bad eating habits. Sometimes I think I like the sensation of chewing things, you know? I was never really a big gum person, though. There's only one gum I kind of tolerate, and it's the Trident, orange gum. Or, wait, hold on, what is this flavor called? Tropical Twist, that's what it is. But I don't know, gum loses its flavor so quickly. But it's not really about the flavor, is it? About chewing something.
It's not enough
your mouth
to chew on.
Yeah, that too. It's too tiny. You miss stride? What's stride? Is that a gum? Being able to eat the wrapper was awesome? I don't think I know this gum. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Stride. Yeah, I never had this gum. It was discontinued. It does have edible wrapper. What? Oh! I really liked their Sour Patch Kid flavor. That was a good gum. That was the only gum I ever had of theirs. The Sour Patch one. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Really?
I don't remember eating the wrapper, though. I don't remember you ever eating a wrapper of gum.
And now you never will. Dang. The tropical flavor was your favorite. The Hollow Live Cosmic Cube costed 110 stars, which you had to pay for or watch in 2 ads for 2 daily. So obviously you didn't get it. Ah. Yeah. That might be why I gave up immediately. That would make sense. That would make sense. Go, animation, go! Hi, Zephyrin.
Hello.
How art thou? How goes the art fighting? Well, hello. The Indie Cube is way easier and is available till October. Ooh. I art good, good, good. Mao, you're so good at expressions. Art fight going good on that grind. Nice, nice. Making your team proud, I'm sure. I think last I saw, though, Mystery was, lower than before. I think Tragedy is a little close for comfort. I've been seeing a lot of mass attacks coming out as well.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Also, okay. Maybe some art fight veterans might know this better. We sometimes will be getting achievements when we, like, you know, post a art fight attack or whatever, right? Is there a way where you can see all the achievements you have left to unlock? Or is it all secret until you basically get it? I'm sure I could look it all up, but it always comes down to the super mass attacks at the end. Yeah. The 100 plus. Well, not 100 plus. 100 is maximum, but still.
Whoop. Like, that's probably good. So many things. I don't know what I want them all to be, like, doing, because I don't want them to just be standing there in this pose, just frozen. So, like...
You'd have them, like, laughing or cheering a little, like, you know how, like, when you had, like, Jimmy and Mumbo setting up the trap? You had them sort of, like, bobbing their head a little. You could have them sort of, like, you know, doing that. Maybe Green's arms, like, slightly moving up and down as well. Right?
Yeah.
That could be. Or just have 2 keyframes like you did last time and then have them move from 1 to 2 with a jump. 3 characters is a lot to manage.
I know. The other ones I got to kind of just focus mostly on Jimmy, but the other bad boys were there. I think that the sad thing about the other deaths is that he kind of like died alone.
Yeah. I only know you can look at statistics for your current achievements. Okay. So if I... Because I am curious. I'm a bit of a... You know when you play a video game and you have to get all the achievements?
Completionist?
Yeah, we were raised in a family where, like, you're only done with a game once there's nothing else left to do. So I am kind of curious about, like, what other achievements exist, you know? And I was, like, debating looking it up, but I'm like, do I want to spoil myself on what the achievements are if they're supposed to be kind of secretive? You know? I doubt, like, anybody cares about the achievements, but I do. I'm sure there's a list somewhere. I bet there is a list somewhere. I'm just wondering if I should look it up. Where's the character list? What do you mean character list? Like, our art fight is exclamation point art fight, or are you talking about the characters we're drawing right now? Because we don't have a list for them. They're just Minecraft YouTubers. We can tell you who they are, though, if you're curious. I know there's one for being a trader. Well, we're not being a trader this year. Maybe next year. Depending on what the team is.
Oh, goodness.
You technically can't get all the achievements since some are team-based. Oh.
Why am I all the way over here?
well, I just want to add some stuff to my badge, you know, like a scout ribbon sash thing. You need an art fight Sona, and you can get little patches. Wait, you do have an art fight Sona. You could put patches on that design. We haven't actually drawn it, but well, you have, but like we haven't really. It's in a sketchbook. We haven't like made an official one, but we were thinking of maybe having art fight Sonas next year. It's more like alternate outfits, really, but whatever. It says, change character, you can redeem it. Oh, the characters, so the list is in the About section, which is right underneath the stream. It should be, anyway. And the characters are the little speech bubble people above my head. So they're from different fandoms and stuff like that. But, in general, it's the acronym from whatever show they're in, capitalized, and then the character's name with their first letter capitalized and no spaces. So, like, if you want to be Flowey from Undertale, it'll be capital U, capital T, capital F, Flowery. Flowery.
Keep getting what I'm doing.
Oh, Flowey, not Flowery. I'm sorry.
Wrong
game. Flowey, not Flowery. Such a fake fan. But it's like all the way at the bottom of our About section. Right? I don't know, it should be there. Bottom of the shelf. Here, I'll look for you, actually. I'll break your back.
Never mind then, I'm the one I want. Yeah, you're still Sin. Or you are Sin. What am I saying? Yeah. Oh my goodness! Violent sneeze.
I'm back. My dad, actually I need to close the door.
So evil. Evil sneeze? Thank you.
My dad hurt his back, so now he needs help grabbing things at the bottom of shelves. Yeah. I think there will be a live series this year, I'm just not sure what time this year. That is my prediction.
Isn't it normally in the winter?
That's what I was gonna say, like, I feel like it'd be, like, later, like, during, like, September-ish. Right? Though summer would be nice. Because that's when I can watch.
Just gotta watch it during your lunch breaks.
Yeah, but if someone catches me, I don't know. It's not, like, bad to watch Minecraft YouTubers. It's just... some people are mean and will judge me. Some of those Life Series episodes are long.
They are, that's true. Why is that? Where did that come from?
How did you have an evil sneeze?
It was really loud.
That is pretty evil. I'll give you that, I'll give you that. I will judge you as the evil villain that you are. Me? Or Mal? Because they're both... oh wait, I feel a sneeze coming on. You!
That was not evil.
What? It wasn't? It wasn't evil enough?
No. It was not evil enough.
How was that not evil enough? Yes, you, Mal, and Hal, but mostly Hal. Yes! I still need to work on my evil villain jingle. Mal got something going. It was a pretty good workshop. Do you remember how it goes? I recorded it.
What was it? If you... something, or evil...
It was kind of in the tune of... I do realize it was a little bit in the tune of the Imp theme song.
It was, but, you know, it works.
Whatever. Mal didn't even mute their mic when sneezing. Well, I didn't either, because I can't. Mal has the power to mute the mic, and I don't know how.
I actually can't mute the mic either, unless I go into OBS to mute it. Because reasons.
I mean, I'm sure there's a button you can click on that thing.
Well, I don't know what it could possibly be.
I'd rather not mess with it. I don't know. Audio settings scare me, and I'm not very good at them. I feel like you're better at doing audio stuff than I am, and that's embarrassing for me, because I kind of wanted that to be my thing.
It can still be your thing.
Not when you're better than me.
Yeah, but I don't like doing it.
I mean, I also don't like doing it.
Well, seems like we both kind of suck.
I mean, we aren't the best at it. That's one of the things I really want to get better at, but, like, I'm not going to because I don't like doing it. Also,
wait, he's got glasses. I almost forgot about his glasses.
Can't see without his glasses. Oh yeah, he looks cool.
I don't remember how the jingle went. You could probably pull it up though, because you recorded it, didn't you?
I did. I'm not gonna remember it. You're the one who sang it, you'd know better.
Yeah, but I forget. Also, so...
Oh my god, go away. I don't know, it's too fast for me to fully understand what's going on.
I mean...
It's okay, no, it's okay.
And we're never gonna remember it.
I don't know, one of these days. You know, every time I say, like, oh, one of these days I'm going to do this, or one of these days I'm going to do this, I usually do deliver. It's just years later. You know?
Give me one example of that.
Streaming.
Did we say that we were gonna stream?
Yeah, we said we were going to, like, post stuff on YouTube and do, like, streaming stuff. I don't know, I work very slowly is what I found. It's not even necessarily that I'm, like, working slowly. It's, like, it's really hard to find the time to, like, commit to anything. You know? And I like going into things with a plan. I'm not a spontaneous person. I think if I was, I would have a lot more done, to be honest. I sometimes wish I was more spontaneous.
I'll, like, copy most of this. And then I'm gonna, like, take this and...
Hey there. Hi, Shock. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How goes art fighting? Goodness, this is Stardew Valley?
That doesn't seem like a
I
Stardew
know,
Valley
right?
song.
Good, eating some fried fish for lunch. Nice. We had... Well, okay, I didn't have a burger, but there's a whole event going on in our town called Burger Week, where burgers in a select number of restaurants are like $7 or something, instead of like the usual like ridiculous amount. And I guess you get points if you eat the burgers and you take photos of the burgers that you order, and you might win something if you have enough points. Like Girl Scouts, you know, when you sell cookies, you get prizes. I don't know. My dad's doing that, but it means that he's taking us out to eat a lot. So we went to a place where he got a burger and I got a pretzel. One of those soft pretzels. It was okay. An art fight good. Did a 100+ point mass attack last night. Oh, I know you showed us the, the like Smash style, like with the D&D characters, the Roll for Initiative. Yeah, that one. That was good. Working a bit on my next one. Is your next one also a mass attack? Pretzel. See, I'm very picky about my simple foods, okay? So, like, soft pretzels, grilled cheeses, that kind of thing. No, just a simple bust. Okay, nice. He's just nodding. He's like, yeah, I just did that. I just killed people. I'm so cool and a bad boy, indeed.
Yeah, he's kind of a bad boy. I want to also move the shoulders.
There's this like, okay. So, ever since I was young, I was, like, ranking grilled cheeses. My dad's was the best grilled cheese for a very long time, but he's since been dethroned, for this one restaurant bar thing, which has the best food. I don't think they have a bad thing on the menu. Their grilled cheese, though, I think they make it in, like, one of those pressed sandwich maker things, so it has, like, that cool, like, ripple top with, like, fresh sourdough bread and all these different cheeses and their, like, tomato soup bits that goes with it, which I don't usually dip my grilled cheese in tomato soup, but this tomato soup, oh my god. It's like a match made in heaven. It's delicious. They also have the best soft pretzel, because there's some real crappy soft pretzels. The worst one I had was at a random stand in New York, which I should have known better, but whatever. Also, next year, I might learn how to do simple coding to try and do a mass attack in a game. That would be really cool. I don't even know how that would work. I guess you'd have, like, the cover for the game as the attack, and then you'd be like, you have to go in to this, like, website or something, alternative thing to, like, do the game? Or could you do it, like, in, like, could you code? I mean, I know there's, like, very basic coding that you can do in Artfight, but surely not. I don't think you could do a game within the website. The best soft pretzel I ever had was at a spa I went to a couple weeks ago with my aunt. Really? What? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. The best... It came with honey mustard and queso blanco dips. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. Still, a spa is really interesting. I guess they do usually have food. Might have to make, might have it be a free-to-play and link it to an itch.io link. That might work. That would be really cool, though. That'd be a fun mass attack. I mean, I think you would definitely have to make it free-to-play. Since it's including other people's characters and such. Yeah. Coding is another skill I, like, really badly want to learn, but I just... Where would I find the time? I think I'd be good at it, too. Because Mal took, before they switched their major, was a games major. For some reason. And, do it on stream? No, not a chance. I don't like having other people watch me work. That's part of why I don't do it. That's why Mal does it. But, they were a games major, and anytime they got stuck, I was able to figure it out without knowing anything about coding. I was so smart, man. That was the smartest I ever felt, I think. Do you remember that?
I do remember that. That was, like, terrible. I hated coding.
You're pretty decent at it, though.
Considering I needed help from someone who didn't know what they were doing. That looks terrible.
Where were you when I was in college? Press Control-Alt-Delete. That'll fix the errors. I just, like... The thing is, I didn't know, like, what, like, to write to, like, make it work, but, like, I was like... Okay, if this isn't working, maybe if you try, like, something like... If you could... Like, an image wasn't loading, like, oh, what if you, like... change the file type, or, like, what if you, like... Maybe it needs a hosting website, so you need to put it on something else. What if you tried, like, you know? You're good at debugging. Yeah, that's it.
I think coding is only, like, 10% knowing how to write code, and 30% knowing... Or 90% knowing how to, like...
I'm a problem solver, you know? I pride myself in my problem-solving abilities. It's a very handy skill to have when it comes to coding. And I think that rigging kind of has a little bit of coding. Little bit. You know? There's, like, parent-child elements, which I feel like that's a coding thing, right? Or is that more of an animation thing? I don't know, there's, like, a weird middle ground. I think I am going to learn some coding stuff, though, the more I use stuff like After Effects and Blender, because, like, shading, like, making shaders, there's, like, nodes and coding and math and all that nice stuff, so.
Looks stupid. Why does this look stupid?
I don't look stupid. Why do you think it looks stupid?
It's just something about it that looks off. I need to fix this a little bit.
Okay, I don't see what looks wrong with it. I don't know, my dad says he wants to learn how to code. So I probably will never fully learn the skill. I have a bad habit of, like, if someone else I know knows the skill, I don't even know how to do it. My biggest example of this is photography. I have so many friends that do photography. I know nothing. I like know very, very basics because I had to take a class in high school. and I had to take a class in college, but like, I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I'm not a photographer, and I have no desire to be, because I have other people in my life that are, and if ever I need, you know, photography things, I can ask them to help. It's fun if you're interested in it, hell if you aren't. How to do photography? Press the button on the camera. Well, there's more to it than that. You know, you have to, like, have an eye for it. You need, like, I think you need to develop an eye for it. No, I'm gonna complain about this. I think I complained about this when it happened. My freshman year, okay? I was in a darkroom photography class, okay? I would 100% recommend anybody and everybody take a darkroom photography class if your professor is as chill as mine was. My professor...
Good.
I'm gonna repeat it.
Yeah, just,
darkroom is so relaxing. The chemicals smell like vanilla. And you're just sitting in darkness for the most part, you know? In the dark room. You're just like, it's so... And you can just listen to your own music, walk around your campus, take pictures. It's, like, soothing. It was so nice, you know? The way he did critique, though, drove me insane. I hated it, okay? It was a voting thing. Everyone would vote on their favorite pieces. I won the, like, voting thing twice, okay? And the prizes was usually you would get rolls of film or you would get light-sensitive paper for printing your photos, right? Which I love because, you know, I would definitely use it, and if I didn't, I would just give it to other people because, you know, people would run out of paper all the time, right? Let's see. 1, 2, I have 2 eyes, so I might have 1 eye for it, 1 spare. So I struggled a lot while learning art. I was very unhappy with what I was doing in the end, so I stopped it for a few years, but it turns out that some of the skills like lighting, composition, maybe even colors I learned in art transferred a lot better than I expected with photography. Yeah. I think photography is really cool. And I see how, like, other people, like, I get the principles of it. But I feel like my photos, when compared to, like, other people's, I just kind of took the photo, you know? But my photos in my darkroom class were pretty good, I think. I mostly took pictures of my dog, Boomer, who's just, like, a cutie patootie, and my uncle's cat, which I joked when that photo was winning, in the critique, that, you know, oh, that was, like, the struggle for me with that was that I'm allergic to cats, so I was risking life and limb to take these photos. And my professor, in, like, the most serious thing, was like, that's not life and limb. I think you are okay. And I was like, it was a joke. I was joking. But I am allergic to cats, and I was kind of, you know, found it a little difficult to be, whatever. And he got so mad that I won because he was like, oh, this just looks like something that's on Instagram. And I was like, is that a bad thing? He's like, yeah, I'm missing the artistic depth. And I was like, okay. Like, I didn't, like, set up a full, like, scene, I guess, was more why he was upset. But I didn't know that was a goal. I thought we were doing candid photography, so I don't know. I guess I don't, like, think too deeply about what I'm taking photos of. Where, like, a lot of my friends, they do. I do think the crit was somewhat valid. It was a beginner class. And my cat was cute. It was a good photo, like, objectively. It wasn't that deep, sure, but it was a good photo. So I'm still kind of upset about it. It was a cat photo, of course it will win. That was kind of like what he said. He was like, it was kind of like a, you didn't deserve to win, but you just...
But it was a good quality photo.
It was!
Like, it deserved to win for more reasons than it was cute.
I was pretty proud of it. It was a high quality photo. I did a really good job with, like, blurring the edges. In darkroom, when you're, like, printing it, you can kind of, like... So, the terms, fun fact, with digital art, burn and dodge. Burn makes things darker and dodge makes things lighter. Comes from darkroom, because when you can make things lighter by, like, covering up the light that is projecting your image to make it lighter. So you dodge the light. Versus if you, like, add a little bit of extra light to the edges to, like, maybe make a silhouette on the edges, then you're burning the photo, so you're getting it darker. Fun fact. Also, hi Maria. Cans, so you're meant to take a picture of cans? Listen, I don't know. I was just pretty upset about it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know, do you? I guess you do kind of... I think that, like... Sometimes things can be, like, a nice struggle, but there's definitely a point where it's, like...
I'm over it.
It's not something I'm enjoying, it's not something I want to do. Struggle. That's how I was with, like... My dad really, really, really wants me to be a lawyer. I cannot think of a more miserable job for me. I was sort of interning this summer with my mom, who's a lawyer. I hated it. I hated it so much. I didn't know what I was doing, and it wasn't something I was interested in. Like, every single second I was like, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? You know? So, seemed like the problem was your instructor didn't explain the goal well enough. No, I agree. Well, it was like, he did. It was like, the goal for that one was you were supposed to take pictures of what you did during spring break. I visited my uncle who had a cat. That's why I took pictures of that cat. And we had to... It was a printing exercise, so you had to, like, you know, make sure your print was, like, in focus, like, and, you know, do a little bit of, like, dodging and burning to make it look really nice. And it was a really nice photo. Just saying. My darks weren't too dark, my lights weren't too light.
Oh, there's so much going on.
What do you mean?
Just in this.
3 characters?
Yeah.
Meow. Mal's not allergic to cats. Are you allergic to anything? I forget.
No.
Have you ever felt allergic before? You lucky duck. That's
No.
so not fair. So, I've had really bad allergies my whole life, you know? Not as bad as, like, some of my other family members. I have, like, family members that are allergic to, like, everything. You know, like, they can't really go out because, like, they're allergic to the air. They're allergic to the trees. They're allergic to, you know, every nut in existence. They're also allergic to, like, wheat and flour and, like, you know. So I'm not, like, that bad, and thank goodness for it. But I am allergic to, like, most furry animals, and also just, like, pollen. Really, really bad pollen. I'm allergic to dying. Most of us might be. Well, yeah. But, you know, it sucks. When I was really bad, it was worse when I was younger. I had to have, like, that stupid nebulizer thingy, because I couldn't breathe properly.
What did you just say?
I had to have the stupid nebulizer thing to help me breathe,
yeah.
because I couldn't breathe properly.
I thought you said breathalyzer. I was like, I think that's the wrong word.
I had a stupid, like, asthma pump thing. So, like, asthma plus allergies, bad combo. Right?
I mean, like, pollen makes me allergic. Like, makes me all sniffly and stuff.
Yeah, but you've never had, like, your face blow up and, like, you know, can't breathe.
Yeah.
It sucks. You never get, like, sometimes, like, I'll have, like, my skin will flare up, you know? Like, because of grass. I touched grass the wrong way, and it's just like, I'll have like these huge like red rashes at my legs.
Yeah, that's true.
You've never got that.
Yeah,
your skin's really sensitive, but not like that.
My skin is sensitive to bruising. And that's it. It also just kind of hurts all the time.
Your skin?
Yeah.
Your skin hurts all the time?
Yeah.
How so?
I don't know, it just feels like it's stretched thin.
You want lotion? I don't know.
It just kind of aches.
Your skin aches?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of, like, skin aching. Like, muscles and bones, sure. Skin?
I guess that's probably what it is, muscles and bones. But it feels like it extends to my skin.
All the time?
I mean, like, some days are worse than others.
Dude, you need to take better care of yourself. Want something?
No.
Like
I
medicine?
can deal with it.
Okay. Was that always the case, or did it get, like, worse when you were older?
I mean, I don't remember it being a problem when I was a child.
When do you think it started becoming a problem?
I don't know.
Just one day you noticed and it didn't go away? It was
I mean, I don't think I ever really noticed. It's just something that I just passively became aware of.
You've always bruised easily, though.
That's true.
Like, I will never forget this one time. I don't know if anyone else at school did this. There was sometimes, like, these charity events, I think, that were either jump roping or hula hooping. It was like jump for heart or hula for heart. I don't remember what the charity was for or what what you were doing with it. But you know, I always took that stuff seriously because I kind of assumed that, like, the way they phrased it, I thought the more you jump roped or hula hooped, you would, like, literally be saving lives by jump roping. I don't know if that was the case. I really don't know.
I don't think it was. I think that would be really bizarre if that were the case.
Yeah, but, like, I think that you could keep track of, like, when you were jump roping or hula hooping and it would contribute certain money. I have no idea how it worked.
I mean, you weren't literally saving people by the act of jump roping.
No, I'm gonna look it up because, like, I am actually curious how that worked. Jump rope or heart. Yeah, it is still a thing. What does it do? Your students can be heart heroes. Oh wait, it's in Australia? Wait, how the hell why did our school have this? It says thousands of schools across Australia. Never. It gets kids active, builds healthy habits, and raises funds for life-saving heart research. But how does it raise funds?
Yeah, because it's not like people paid us, I don't think.
Whatever. I took it very seriously. I was always on the top of the leaderboard. I guess your school would donate more money based on how much you jumped. They still don't say how it raises money. Yeah, you log minutes of jump roping. And
Then
hours
what?
of skipping.
Then what?
It equates to money, I'm pretty sure.
How?
I don't know, but it just does. It just does. I don't know how. I think your school, like, makes a pledge to donate based on certain minutes of their students or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the case. I would do that, and I tried to get you invested in it. And so I went to have you, like, hula hoop. Do hula hoop.
That was for jump rope for heart? I thought I was just doing that for fun.
There was jump rope for heart, and there was hula for heart.
Okay.
They, like, did jump roping, and then they did hula hooping, and then I think they just stuck with the jump roping thing. I swear. Anyways. You went to hula hoop. Maybe for, like, 5 minutes, and then you're like, oh, that was fun, right?
I remember remember hula hooping for a while, but I was a child, so
It was 5 minutes. It was not long.
It was 5 minutes. I swear I was like out there alone, just hula hooping my heart out for
it was
like
indoors
an hour.
too, I'm pretty sure.
No, it was outside, I swear.
Not how I remember it, but whatever. Afterwards, next day, you're like, I kind of, like, I went to, like, oh, you want to hula hoop again? And you were like, I don't know, like, sides kind of hurt. You're like, your sides kind of hurt. And you're like, yeah, and you lifted up your shirt, you had the massivest bruise I've ever seen. It was huge. This is from hula hooping. Got a giant bruise from hula hooping. Like, it was, like, pretty much, like, what size? How could I, like a Pringles can size. I don't know. It was like a weirdly oval-shaped bruise.
It was pretty big. I swear it took up, like, half my, like...
The right side of your body. Like, it took up pretty much from your hips. It was just, like, your
It was, like, the size of an adult hand.
Yeah. It was pretty big. But it was, like, perfectly oval, too. Like, that was the weirdest thing. It showed up just in a day, huge, and perfectly oval. I don't bruise easily at all, though.
You don't?
I used to. I don't anymore. Maybe it's because I'm fit, and you're not.
I mean, that could be very well the case.
And you work out more. I'll work out with you.
I'd rather not.
Of course.
Would these probably be bigger? Yeah. Am I gonna make them bigger?
No.
Cartoon physics. They only sometimes have to make sense. I mean, that's pretty big already, you know?
Those are pretty big.
Bigger, and it just looks ridiculous.
Those are perfect, I think. For a millennia, cartoonists have struggled to draw glasses that fit on their giant characters' eyes. I'll never forget that episode of the Powerpuff Girls, where Bubbles gets glasses.
And they're just huge.
They are huge. Massive little bug eyes.
And she, like, doesn't want to wear them, right? Because they think...
Because her sisters made fun of her!
Yeah, I mean... did look pretty stupid. Can't even blame them, really.
I always wanted glasses. I think glasses are cute. I can't wait till I'm old and I have to get glasses.
Oh, I can't wait for my eyes to deteriorate.
Well, isn't that, like, kind of a guarantee? I guess I know a couple of, like, old people that don't wear glasses, but I always assume they kind of got LASIK or something. Or they just choose not to wear their glasses because they're old and forgetful.
Goodness.
You know?
I'm trying so hard to draw. Why does the bad boys' outfits have to be so complicated?
You drew them.
I'm basing them off of the skins, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Gran is showing his back, which means we need this thing.
They ever get merch of the bad boys, like leather
They
jackets?
should.
I feel like that would be, like, an
instant bestseller.
Yeah.
Like, I'd have to get it, and I don't even wear...
Did you see Scar's new merch drop?
I kind of, sort of
With
saw
the
it.
sunflower pants?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, also, yeah, he brought back the Secret Life scar for that one.
No, that's a good
The
point.
Life series is coming back soon, TM.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
They're starting to talk about it more.
You know, I didn't even pick that up for some reason. I was like, oh yeah, it was Secret Life stuff. And you were like, no, say that again. Secret Life. I hope they announce it soon because then our Animatic is coming out at the perfect time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I still gotta edit a bunch of stuff, and I need to make some small changes to some of the frames. Like there's that one scene where they're setting up the bomb trap, and I just didn't draw the TNT, which I should probably do. Because otherwise it just looks like they're doing a harmless prank.
It kind of does. I mean, it was harmless. It didn't freaking work.
Yeah.
The goal was murder, but...
The goal was murder,
it was Mumbo
and it
Jimmy,
doesn't really
so...
come off that way if you don't know the live series.
It was Mumbo and Jimmy. They're kind of harmless.
They are. They're pretty dang harmless.
I love this song, by the way. So many people complain about this battle. It's one of my favorites. Actually, I really liked all the battling in Chapter 4. I thought the gimmick was fun, okay? My one, I don't even think this is necessarily a complaint, because I'm not mad about it, but I guess it's kind of an observation. Each chapter of Deltarune so far has kind of felt a little bit like a different game. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they all play differently. Minus Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. They feel like they play pretty similarly. Right? In fact, if anything, it just kind of felt like they added on to stuff that was already there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, allowing other people to act, right?
Yeah. Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 were, refining the main mechanics of the game. And then Chapter 3, 4, and 5 were let's just add a bunch of other stuff. That'll be good.
I mean, Chapter 3 didn't add a bunch. You know?
I mean, all of this Chapter 3 added the rhythm game stuff and the cooking game.
Yeah, but
they were mini games.
That wasn't completely changing the game for the rest of climbing. In
Climbing
Chapter 4
does come up a lot.
And I have a feeling it's going to continue to come up.
Yeah.
And then
God, I hope the pedal feather thing keeps coming back. That was so fun.
I did like the pedal feather. I will say, did not feel like Deltarune.
Yeah.
I was okay with it, but I get how some people maybe would have been like, I hate this.
Pedal feather was fun though.
I like my
It was
parkour.
fun.
I
It's
like
always
my
fun seeing Susie and Ralsei do stuff on their own. I liked that about Chapter 3 a lot when they were kind of just doing their own thing in the boards.
It made them feel like they came alive.
Pain. She's here, I think. What else do we have? Guess that's it. You look bad boy enough.
He looks so pure and happy, actually. Which I think is perfect.
I'm going off of his outfit, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So... Guess now I need to
they're
draw...
already talking about it. I feel like it's gotta come out August. Or the end of July. Right?
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite candy?
Favorite candy?
Yeah. Because, I don't know, I'm just chewing this bubblegum and I'm like, is bubblegum anybody's favorite candy?
It probably is.
Who pooped my pants? I thought that said whooped my pants for a second. I was like, what? Thank you for the follow. Because I think my favorite candy is just anything chocolate, really. Dark chocolate specifically. But, if I had to pick, a candy bar, I guess Twix. I'm a big fan of caramel as well. I don't really like the dark chocolate Twix. Twix might be the only milk chocolate candy I'm okay with. You know?
Yeah. So if I go like this, and then like this.
But like whenever I want like a sweet treat or something.
Why do I have both layers on the same layer? What happened?
Merged them.
Oh my god, I didn't draw them separately is what happened.
Oh.
I added another layer for the wings and then I didn't draw them on the separate layer.
Whoops. That was the first time that you drew on the long layer in a long while.
Entirely true. I just don't make as big a deal out of it.
Oh, really? How common do you think it is that you draw on the wrong layer?
Like, maybe...
Like, I feel like you usually notice pretty quick, I guess.
I mean, like, maybe 20% of the time.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen you do, like, the whole, like, you do the line art and then you realize you did all the line art on the sketch layer.
Well, that's because it's pretty obvious when I draw my line art on the sketch layer, because I always make the sketch layer less opaque.
Mmm. Smart move, smart move.
Just so that I can see what I'm doing, you know?
Yeah. That's smart, though.
Where's Joel?
Wait, how do some people make that mistake, then?
Because they don't do that?
Well, how do they not do that, though? Like...
They usually do their sketches in a different color.
Ah, I see.
Okay. So...
Why don't you do that? I mean, you usually do them in a purple. But it's the same purple as your liner.
Yeah.
You know... I know your favorite color is pink, but we do kind of act like people whose favorite color is purple. Like people always
act like people whose favorite color is purple?
Because people always say, like, people that like the color purple, they kind of, like, they're obsessed with it. They put it everywhere. Mal's room used to be painted purple. And we kind of wanted to paint our current room purple, but our parents were like, no, we like gray walls. Everything must be boring. I'll be right back.
Where are you going? Oh. Evil. Alice so evil for leaving. I know! What happened, man? Everyone used to think that he didn't have it in him. Oh my goodness.
I'm back.
People are calling you evil behind your back.
Thank you. What honor. Do you ever think of like how people like describe you to like strangers? If they had to describe you?
I don't think people describe me.
I do.
How do you describe me?
Well, I'm wondering what you think I describe you like.
Just good at art, I guess.
No. Guess again. Well.
Hold on. Evil?
I think I usually say, my younger sibling, they're really cool. They like art a lot, but they're very, very quiet. And some people think that they're being rude, but they're just quiet. That it's not personal if they're quiet.
Well, I guess that's nice.
That's nice. This whole head needs to come up and down.
I know.
I think the wings don't have to move again.
So,
Yeah, I think just copy and paste the wings. I think if you make the wings move, it's too much.
because I think they kind of. I need so many things to.
How do you describe me to other people?
I don't.
You don't talk about me at all? People are like, oh, do you have any siblings? You're like, no.
Nobody asks me that.
When you do your, like, college course work and I'm, like, featured in it, you're just like, oh, I have no idea who that person is, actually.
No.
Then what do you say?
I just say, that's my sibling, and I leave it there.
Wow. You're never like, by the way, I have the world's bestest and most awesomest person as a sibling. Here's his at.
Why does that look so weird? Like, thing is, like, I feel like ultimately it's better to just redraw this stuff because it just looks so stiff.
I don't think it looks stiff.
Definitely does.
I don't think it does. If you bring Joel back, I don't think it looks stiff. I think you're forgetting that there's a lot of stuff moving at once.
Still need his other arm to move a little bit. Like,
You could do that.
don't know.
Move it down a little.
Yeah, I guess.
I think you're already being, like, very, very fast.
Think so?
I mean, you're already on Jimmy, which means you just have green to do for this shot, right?
Yeah, but we've been streaming for like an hour already.
Yeah. Hi, Muffin Train. What's up? We're doing pretty good. We're working on a little bit of a, animatic-y. Hi, Cloud.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing? Our hope is to get this animatic done this week. This will probably be the last day we're working on stream, but, you know. That's the hope anyway. Also,
Muffin Train, thank you for the raid.
I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Hal
Hal
Productions.
Productions. How was Laika Aged Through Blood? You were playing that game last time, I think you rated as well. Are you close to beating it, you think? For those of you who don't know us, we are art streamers, mostly. We do play a little bit of video game being Celeste, on Wednesdays. But most of the time we're doing the art. If you're other artists, we are doing Art Fight this year. We're Team Comedy. If you don't know what that means, it means that everyone in here is our enemy. Because most of us are on different teams. Still bird Nazis, still cool dog. Not sure if I'm close to being done, but I am unlocking more stuff. What a weird sounding game.
Isn't Laika the name of the first dog that, like, went to space or something?
Oh, maybe. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the save. Everyone drink your water. I believe that you've already got a 5-minute doodle, right? Muffin's got a 5-minute doodle before, right?
Yes.
I have water and Gatorade. Why not both? At the same time, just waterfall them into your mouth. Yeah, I guess that is the dog that went to space and I think died.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't go back for her. It was very sad.
I'm the king of hydration. That you are. I kind of want Gatorade. I don't think we have any, though. I went from liking the red Gatorade to liking the light blue Gatorade now. Because the red Gatorade doesn't taste good anymore. What happened?
Yeah, they, like, change the flavors every so often, and it sucks. Because then you have to, like, find a new flavor you like.
I just realized the drink colors. Yes, yes. Mal's drink is cut up at the bottom. But it's purple at the bottom. Why is your drink cut up at the bottom?
I don't know.
Oh well. We'll fix it later. We're going to do this last week, but we want to redo some stuff with our overlays. Just like clean them up and then also make a vertical version.
Yeah, a lot of the props that I made are, like, very old now. And I could do so much better.
Laika and Streleka, cosmonaut dogs, sent in an unarmed vessel into orbit. The bodies were recovered, but who bothers with feeding the dogs and making sure they are protected enough for more than a couple of days? Poor dogs. That's good, Mal.
Okay.
I do like the wings slightly moving. I was wrong.
You were wrong. How does it feel to be wrong?
Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen often at all. Yeah, they went to space though. They're probably the only dogs that went to space. Unless there's, like, way out there a race of dogs that, like, are super smart and have invented their own version of space travel. They're just too far away that we haven't seen them yet.
Would they even be considered dogs if they're from another planet?
I don't know. Feels great, thanks for asking. Does not feel great. Actually, it feels pretty okay. I'm okay with being wrong.
Wow. Character development.
Maybe character development. I'm not wrong often. You gotta let yourself be humbled every so often. I'm a very humble person.
Mm-hmm.
We'll call them dogs regardless. If dog-shaped, what else? Do you think that there's, like, a whole, like, species out there, like, way out there, that, like, they could be similar enough to, like, humans or maybe some other animal that is on Earth that, like, they could, like, reproduce? You know, like, if there were dogs on another, like, planet, like, could people have their own alien dogs? You know? Because we're all made of the same star stuff. Like, how... Is it more likely that we'd have, like, things on a different planet that is, like, similar to us? Or, like, not even close? Right? Nothing beats sending someone a picture of a snake and saying, have a picture of the weird dog. Like the cat in the Marvel movies. Yeah, the one that eats people. That one. What was that thing called? Not just a shape-shifting thing, wasn't it? It's not like an actual cat? Goose? Yeah. The cat goose. Lurkin. Yeah! Do you know what I'm talking about, Mal? I don't know if you've seen
Barely.
I don't know if you've seen Marvel movies that far.
Wasn't it from Captain Marvel?
Oh, I think it is in Captain Marvel. Right. Was Captain Marvel's cat. Okay, you do remember. I just lost another Lego.
How? You were just playing with it.
I was just fidgeting with it. This is why we super glue my Legos.
Yeah, you still haven't recovered the ones that you lost.
Okay, I found one of 3.
Are you missing only 3?
No. One of the 3 that I just dropped.
Oh.
It's fine. Yeah, oh. And it's gone.
Dropped it again. You're never getting these back.
You know what? I'm okay with this. Not everything is perfect. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of this.
I don't know how I want to change his expression here.
Just closing his eyes, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. Just feel like closing eyes is too easy and predictable.
Do you all believe in aliens?
I feel like there has to be aliens. The universe is too big for there to not be.
Anyway, there's a thing about biology that life, as we know it, is circumstantial and possible under very specific conditions, and we can kinda guess that there are some life forms similar to ours, but chances are humanity is the most advanced so far. Maybe. I guess the theory is if there is something more advanced, that they either, like, are already monitoring us, or something like that. I'm off to take a nap. Hope you guys have a good rest of stream. And yes, I believe in aliens. All good evil villains believe in aliens. There gotta be aliens, but probably not space travel aliens. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I think it would be crazy if, like, we are literally the only planet with life on it. I refuse to believe that's the case. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a slight chance that we are the only life forms that exist currently. But there could be some in the future, you know?
You never know.
Like, the universe is still existing, right? It's always expanding? I don't remember. Isn't that true?
It's getting bigger, but it's not like there's getting more stuff in it. It's just getting further apart.
Oh. Arthur C. Clarke once said, there are 2 possibilities. Either we are alone in the universe, or we aren't. Both are equally terrifying. Yeah. I mean, if we are... I think it's more terrifying that we're the only people. Right? I like to believe that there's a world out there that is... different.
I think it's incredibly naive to think the humans are the only, like, intelligent
If we are,
creatures
it's
in the
terrifying because, like,
universe.
man, what are the chances? You just accidentally happenstance upon life on Earth?
And only Earth? That would be
Yeah.
crazy.
We will be the aliens that attack other worlds. That's probably true.
They would do it because they don't think the other worlds have intelligent life, but actually they're just not speaking the same language. You know, I feel like they did that on Earth. You know?
Well, that's what people were saying, like, you know how there's, like, world wars? Like, eventually when, like, we, like, have other planets out there, there'll be universe wars. You know? We're the only planet with sentient life as far as we know. Kepler 22b, I think, is an almost exact copy of Earth, albeit slightly larger. 2.5 times, I think. Apparently it has water and vegetation. Ah, so life may happen soon. If it doesn't exist yet.
I mean, like, it's probably existed for, like, a similar amount of time as Earth, right?
Probably. But, like, okay, let's say... Ooh, this is, like, a weird, like, hypothetical, okay? So you know how, like, if you throw, like, a random animal into, like, a new habitat, that they become usually invasive and, like, destroy the ecosystem? We have that problem right now stupid lanternflies. Those, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if anyone else is dealing with them. They're so ugly and annoying. They destroy trees, and they're not, like, they're just evil, evil, evil bugs. They look evil, they act evil, they destroy trees, and they like, weren't here last year. Now there's, like, I counted, like, 7 that I spotted in the city. Imagine, sorry, I don't like those bugs. I don't like bugs in general, but those bugs in particular, they're, like, evil bugs, not in the good kind of evil way, right? Anyways, if, like, we got life, like random animals or something, or maybe not even animals, like something that is like a frozen asteroid, whatever, because that's how some people think life came to Earth, right? If we, like, sent our own little spacecraft asteroid thingy, right, to that planet, right, would that destroy the planet, or would we accidentally, like, become gods? Like, creating life on a whole planet. We had several accidental evolutionary opportunities and accidents. There's a better chance of them being either fishmen or dinosaurs on account of lack of need to crawl on the surface, or, you know, no meteor. Yeah. If there is life on another Earth, do you think that there would be, like, a new reality TV show? Where, like, oh, what's that one, like, fake reality TV show? With, like, this one guy is the only one's life that, like, people are watching, and it's genuine and everyone else is actors. Where, like, basically, people would be, like, watching this, like, Earth, or this, like, new Earth or whatever, and they'd, like, just follow a random person's life, just observing, and they could, like, literally send things to the planet or whatever. Earth also had a period post-crust formation, where the dominant species was gigantic mushrooms, skyscraper-sized. That's cool. South Park.
I wish I was born in that time. No, I don't. I'm actually kind of scared of mushrooms.
Scared of mushrooms. South Park had an episode about Earth being a reality show for aliens. Yeah, I mean, think about it. I feel like it'd be interesting. Probably not moral, but interesting. Because I honestly, I think it'd be better to just watch from afar than to, like, be like, hi, we're your planet neighbors. Like, Earth is probably not the type of planet neighbors you want. But I guess the thought, see, I don't know. Because I guess the thought is, like, oh, you could share, like, all the technology that we have with this planet, and they would, like, suddenly, like, evolutionize, like, rapidly, right? But, like, it'd probably be a thing of, like, so many people would die from diseases and stuff, and just, right? Yeah, suck my jargon.
Jerona.
No, I don't think I've actually ever watched South Park. I'll see clips every so often, but I don't think I ever watched it. The only, like, I guess, adult show that I ever watched was The Simpsons. And that was when I was, like, really little. And I actually kind of remember this. I think there was, like, my parents would be watching it, and I'd just be, like, a baby watching it. And at some point, I, like, repeated something in the show, and they suddenly realized, oh, we probably shouldn't be watching this in front of the baby anymore. And they never watched it in front of me again. I was like, what happened to the people? The
I
yellow
mean,
skin. They're like,
listen, our dad still had like the Homer Simpson slippers.
he did. I don't think you'd enjoy it. Call it a hunch. Seconded. Yeah, probably. I'd also seen the intro to King of the Hill like a million times because it was on Adult Swim. So, you know.
And we'd always just turn the TV off after that.
Well, because we freak
It
out.
was such a boring show, man.
Well, like, we'd like be watching our shows, and then they'd have like the, oh, turn off your TV, Adult Swim time, or whatever. And I would like try and like, as soon as the intro started, I'd see them like drinking beer and stuff, I'd be like, oh my god, so scandalous! And I'd turn the TV off. I was so scared I'd get arrested for watching Adult Swim. Beer, exactly. I was like, I can't watch this. I'm like 10. I'm not even supposed to know that stuff exists. I was always worried the police were gonna come after me. For no good reason. I don't know. I was kind of a goody two-shoes kid, but it was mostly because I was just scared of, I don't know, getting in trouble, but like for stupid stuff. No one told me like, hey, you're in trouble, I'll call the police. But I was freaked out anyway. It's who I am. I'm a nervous person. I do kind of... The biggest thing I miss about cable TV is, like, not commercials, because, God, that's why cable TV kind of died. Too many commercials. But, like, the things in between commercials, like in Cartoon Network, they'd have, like, these cool, like, animations of, like, the characters from their shows. Like the Cartoon Network colors, like the black, the white, the yellow, cyan, magenta, and stuff, and they'd be, like, cool remixes and stuff. You don't get those anymore. And they were, like, so cool. You know? Anyways, me gotta do my dailies and go bed. I have charity work tomorrow. Alright, see you later, Muffin Train. Have fun. Take care of yourself. You're old enough for Adult Swim. Go watch yourself some Brack Show. I mean, I'm old enough now, but isn't it Cartoon Network? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I guess when Cartoon Network, like, is gone. Does. Undergone some major changes recently. Oh, it's because it's consolidated under Warner Brothers now. The Warner Brother and Discovery merger. They shifted away from linear cable. Many beloved shows were removed from streaming platforms. Oh, the animation studio for Cartoon Network closed. That's not good. Yeah. Because I swear, wasn't, like, Alex Hirsch talking about, like, buying Cartoon Network? Wasn't that a thing? I swear it was. I remember hearing this. I don't think he, like, was, like, actually being genuine. Like, I don't think he can get it. I think you've indented it too much. It's supposed to be teeth.
Yeah.
It's just indented too much.
What do you mean indented too much?
Like, these are the teeth. Oh, he's doing the smiley. Okay, add another line. It's confusing. I thought that. Never mind. Just add one more line.
Where?
Like, up here or something. Like, divide it into two. Yeah. One line confused me. How's it look now? I think his eyes might be a little too high. Why does his eyes look so high? You see what I'm saying?
Not.
They're not. I don't know. It's fine. You've done it. They're animated.
No, I'm not. He's the only thing that changes is his expression.
Oh, I literally saw you move his arms.
I didn't like it, so I got rid of it. I need to do it a bit better. So I need to move his head too.
Yeah, do that.
Give me a second.
I had a dream that Glitch bought Cartoon Network, sort of. They bought like the block of Cartoon Network that is on like cable television. And because a lot of their shows like aren't like fit for cable television, they ended up like just sort of like, because they kind of panic bought it for some reason. I don't know. They were like, oh, we have all this money and we just saw that there was like this chance and we just took it and now we're kind of panicking. So like they basically made an announcement and they were like, hey, we want to greenlight like a ton of indie shows right now that are like family friendly, because we just bought this whole block. So just pitch us as many shows as possible. And there was, because of this move, a huge boom in indie animation, and it ended up really successful. And it was really, really cool. Okay. Like, pretty much overnight, like, there were, like, these 6 new really good indie shows. And they also had those cool, like, Cartoon Network-esque style commercial transition things. And it was awesome. Glitch? Like, YouTube animation glitch? Yes. That was my dream. Like, that I was sleeping and I had that dream. And it was cool. This isn't real. It was a dream. But in my mind, it went, no, no, no. But imagine, it would be so cool. Like, everyone thought they were crazy. It was a super bad business thing. And, like, technically it was. But, like, you know, it ended up working out. And indie animation was, like, had this huge boom. And they were, like, rivaling Disney and stuff like that. And, like, people were starting to invest back in cable television just to support it. It was, like, crazy. It was a weird, really weird dream. Worked really well.
Oh, man.
So what I'm saying is we gotta buy Cartoon Network. You know, I've kind of always wondered this. Like, there's so many, like, evil millionaire, billionaire people out there. Like, what if there was, like, a millionaire, billionaire, whatever, that just, like, bought Cartoon Network and invested in the arts and invested in, like, animation? Why? Whoa, why are you so mad at me? Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know what I said. I'm sorry.
I don't even know what I picked. How did I do that?
They were really mad. Do you see that?
I don't know what I did.
The word billionaire triggers Mal, apparently.
I don't know what happened there.
But if there was, like, one that was just like, actually, you know what? It's always been my dream to, like, you know, have, like, these shows. I guess most, well, no, I don't. Even in my imagination, it doesn't work well because there's just, like, they take creative control and they're not very creative. And what if they were? I don't know. I don't know. Was a thought. Song's very, very quiet.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
The other songs are probably gonna be super loud if I try to turn it up.
Yeah. I was making an observation, not like a fix this now.
That's the one thing about freaking doing a playlist through YouTube is that the audio of the songs is very inconsistent.
Billionaires would rather buy politicians than cartoons. But what if they didn't? What if? For once they could be considered cool. If they, like, contributed to the arts or, like, charities, like, why isn't there a billionaire like that? Or if there is, why aren't they getting attention? You know? What if they did both? Well, then I think we'd get really not great cartoons.
I love the way this looks for some reason. I just think it's like...
That's cute.
It's so stiff, man. I don't know.
Just color them all in and see what you think.
Yeah, I guess. Oops.
I mean, like... It could even be, like, a smart business maneuver if you have to be all business, you know? You invest in cartoons and, like, really focus on the artist. You don't take creative control. You just sort of are like, hey, we're gonna just, you know, invest in, like, these never before heard of artists. Let them run wild. See what happens. And then it, like, works. Like, you know, and you, like, because, like, everyone, like, because these stupid people took over these companies, you're, like, now the best company because you're putting it artists first and stuff like that, and it just imagine a world. What if they just believed in the artists and let them print you money? From a business perspective, it would be too much of a financial risk. Yeah, but if you have, like, $1 million, it could be a fun financial risk. Like, you know? One that could benefit, potentially. It's not like you're, like, guaranteed throwing your money away, you know? The shareholders need their ROIs, so to them, it's better to bet on something safe than take a risk. Yeah, but what if you just did your own money? Like, no shareholders, you're the only shareholder.
Well, unfortunately, that's not how you make $1 billion.
What if it's just a really old billionaire who just, like, you know, is like, man, I don't have much time left. I also have no heirs, no nothing, no prospects, you know? I'm just gonna YOLO, you know? Right at the end, and just, like, invest in the arts because I've always liked the arts. Why not? What about distribution and marketing?
I don't know what that means.
I mean, I guess that's what shareholders are for. Yeah. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is, well, maybe this is why I'm not a millionaire, but if I was a millionaire, I would spend it on, like, really random crazy stuff. You're describing what Noble did, kind of. Ooh. What's this music from, and, why do I know it?
It's from Oxygen Not Included?
Yeah. Oxygen Not Included. Which is like a space game. Trust me, I wish billionaires injected more wealth into creative arts too. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I spent so many hours in that game, yeah. I, too, spent so many hours in Oxygen Not Included. I suck at it, though. I kept getting frustrated because, like... You get to a point where, like, you kind of, like, need to understand physics. Like... You know, I was, like, producing more oxygen, but my... people were all, like, stressed because
there was too much... There was too much, like... everything
too much oxygen,
in the air.
too much carbon dioxide, too much everything.
And so their ears were popping, everyone was getting all sad, and then you couldn't pump any of the bad air out of the base because there was too much air everywhere.
And then the germs infected, it was... Whew. Man. So, like, my people weren't dying, but they weren't able to do anything, really. Noah was the guy who invented dynamite. And he was kind of revealed because of it. His
Revered?
Reviled. Because of it. His brother died, and the newspaper thought he had died, and printed a scathing obituary about him. Inventing mass killing. Huh?
How are we describing that?
Oh, okay. Because he invented dynamite, the newspaper wrote a scathing obituary about him. Okay, I see.
Yes, but hold on, I'm confused, because how are we describing that?
Because he was a millionaire that I guess invested in something random? I'm guessing? He didn't want that to be his legacy, so when he died he created the Nobel Peace Prize. Oh, okay. I see. So he had a bit of an awakening because... I see.
I mean, that's...
people thought he died and wrote a really bad obituary, and he was like, oh, I guess I did do that. Okay. So, can more billionaires have that kind of realization? I guess, like, I feel like investing in, like, other things, it just feels boring. Again, this is probably why I'm not a billionaire. I'd be also a terrible gambler. If there's no risk, where's the fun, you know? So what if one of the billionaires did what you were talking about to be remembered? I mean, I don't know if investing in the arts would be remembered enough, but it'd be cool. You know? And I think they should do it anyway. Right?
Yeah.
They care more about the now than after they're dead. Well, what if we just wrote a bunch of scathing obituaries? Nah, they probably wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Nobody cares anymore. I gotta spit this gum out. Just like... Be back. I'm also gonna get Pringles. Do you want Pringles?
Yes.
Okay. I guess what I'm trying to say is the only reason I've ever really wanted like a lot of money is so I could invest in like my own personal art projects. Like if I had enough money that like I didn't have to worry about like, you know, like if I could retire at like 23 before I've even like really worked because I just had like that much money, it's like ridiculous, then I would just spend my days doing the cool creative things that I've always wanted to do. So I guess I'm just more surprised that more like no one's done that, you know? Like before becoming a billionaire, what were their dreams? You know? Or was the dream always to just have a bunch of money and that's where the dream ends?
That's a boring dream.
Right?
But you know, there are some kids that like, you know how like in high school when like, you know, the student news group just like goes around and interviews students that are like about to graduate and they're like, what do you want to do when you graduate? And then like half of them will just answer, I want to be a millionaire. That's sad to me, okay? Because what do you mean that's your only dream? Why do you want so much money? Or are you so ashamed of what your actual dream is that you would rather just say, I want to be a millionaire, so you don't look lame?
Because money allows you to do whatever you want to actually do. Well, that's kind of
Then say that. Like, say what you want to actually do instead of just having the money to do the thing. Because obviously, like, the money thing is implied in whatever the scope of your dream is.
You fund it or frees you enough time to do it. Exactly. So, like, the millionaires that do have that much money, they do that? I'm genuinely kind of curious. It's like a supervillain story. You did all these things to get to, like, you know, this place, but on the way you lost what was important, why you were doing it in the first place.
The arts.
Yeah.
My dream.
I mean, in fairness, a lot of millionaires and stuff, now makes sense why you want to be a billionaire, Hal. But a lot of, like, millionaires and billionaires, I guess, like, some of them do, like, buy art, but they don't, they don't buy it for the right reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just kind of, like,
they buy it because they want to, collect it, show off.
They're like, I want this random thing that costs a lot of money to show that I have a lot of money. Right?
Or, like, they just want to collect it, and then they strip it of its contacts, blah, 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 you know?
What would you guys do if you were billionaires? You know? If money wasn't a problem, and you could just, you know, retire right now, and do whatever you want. Because you just have that much money. A trillion.
I'd probably start an animation company. You know?
See?
And then I'd pay them also infinite money.
I get a house with an indoor pool and a water slide. That sounds fun. I'm gonna live at Great Wolf Lodge. Hire my own personal kebab chef. Okay, if I had $1 million, I would definitely get a personal chef.
Why kebabs?
Kebabs are good.
Actually, a personal chef is actually, like, such a good point.
Yeah, because then
because I don't have time in my day to freaking
I forget
cook.
to eat, but this person would just come in, cook, and then be like, here you go. And it's like, oh, thank you. Because shawarma is my favorite food. That is good food. I love shawarma. Okay. I'd love to get into cosplay if I had all that money. Me too. Oh my god. I'd have like whole photo shoot like set things that were like lore accurate. I'd like hire a metalsmith to like, you know, create like design accurate jewelry, you know? All the things. I'd also have a home theater and an arcade.
I just didn't do Joel's other frame. Whoops.
Fursuiting and cosplay is something I desire to do. You know, actually, there are a lot of furries out there that have like really high-paying jobs because fursuiting is so expensive. So that's a good example of like someone that like gets a lot of money to fund their dreams, you know? Live their life. You know?
A lot of furries are very good at computer science.
Personal chef would go so crazy. Would love a personal chef. It'd be so great. Oh my god.
Just cooking, it takes so much time out of the day, you know?
And it's just like, I'm not good at it.
But it's so fun to get like nice meals that aren't just like, you know, frozen meals you bought from grocery store.
The ultimate future-proof gaming PC, I will get a pretty good PC. My PC has been scaring me recently. It's old. I probably need a new GPU, but I can't do that. So I just gotta hope that it starts acting properly again, because it's an old computer. In fact, it's my dad's computer from when I was born. Same
Is it
PC
really the
case.
same?
Not the same one from when I was born. Okay, that was like one of those like CRT things.
It does still have that monkey sticker on it.
Yeah, it's
So that's pretty old.
It's definitely from when I was a kid. Like I was like probably 8. So
Yeah, so he's been using the same PC for a very long time. He probably has just been slowly replacing the parts, right?
yeah, we have like replaced some of the insides, but like
You have Ship of Theseus PC.
some of that stuff is still incredibly old. And the case has been broken
Yeah.
for like a while now, maybe like 4 years. The entire top part of it is like cracked and crushed because when I was like moving my PC while going to college, my dad went to close the trunk of his car and it just like crunch. It survived. But like a lot of the USB things on the case don't work anymore. A lot of like just it's old. It's like incredibly dusty and like I've tried dusting it, it's still like it's just like it's old. The explosion's gone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Let me put it back. Wow, oh, they're
They're
layered
above
on
it.
top. They need to be layered behind. Okay, hold on.
PC of Theseus, that it is. But yeah, those are. It's an old computer, and I have to at least get a new case for it. I think it's Theseus of Theseus. Yes, yes. I'd probably get you know. Okay, so one of the like mods I would love to get for like my computer, is do you ever see like those people that like they have like the glass PC but they put like a translucent monitor on it instead so you can play videos on the outside of your PC? Like that looks so cool and I've like imagine like it'd be amazing.
Did I put an animation folder in an animation folder, or would that be
Also, I
silly?
like glass cases. I like being able to see my computer parts.
Yeah,
It
I've
gives
got
me-
a glass case. It makes me feel more secure.
Yeah, it's like,
About
oh,
it.
if
It's like,
something
oh,
is
yeah.
wrong, I can like
I can
see it.
clearly see everything in there, and it's all working.
Yeah. Or if something needs a dusting, I can like look at it and be like, ooh, that looks dusty. Like, you know? It keeps me in check. Also, it looks pretty.
Hmm. We probably do need to dust this one.
Maybe it's not super bad.
Yeah, there's just like a little layer of dust on top of our graphics card, I think.
Mhm. I need to clean the dust out of my CPU cooler.
No, I'm pretty sure this won't work, but yeah, no, it doesn't work. It's fine.
I don't know, I'm just looking at... I just need a lot more, plugs in my computer. Like, my USB slots are all full because the ones that I'm not using are broken.
How did I do this before? Like, this is genuinely so strange. Maybe... I do this, and then this. No? That doesn't work either. Man, I have no idea how I did this stuff before.
Wah. It gets very hot during some games that aren't very demanding. I need to dust, but that's when but then when I play newer games, it's lukewarm.
Maybe the newer games are just better optimized.
My computer is just... I think it needs a better, like, cooling thing in general. Like, I have a liquid cooler for it, which is nice, you know? But I think I need more fans or just, like, a better case that's more ventilated. You know? Depends on the game, of course. Like, Minecraft will always be like, "Rah!" Like your fan is going crazy.
Yeah, well...
That's just Minecraft. Well, modded Minecraft, more specifically.
Just realized I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. Just view, please.
Like, it gets hot when playing Metro Last Light Redux, but when I play Battlefield 6, it's just a little warm. Huh. Making Joel shorter.
I'm doing the zoom out thing.
Oh, right. I was like, ah, yes. Shrink. Wait, why didn't you just do them all as one?
Because I can't.
Oh, well, this is gonna be a little inconsistent.
No, it won't. It's fine.
Alright. You can't just select them all at the same time?
No, I cannot. I have to do a separate frame for it, you know?
Nope. I would probably have the best PC ever. Oh, and I'd have, like, a really, like, good sound design, too. Like, the speaker setup would be, like, magic. I'd have a cool VR thing. You know, every so often... Oh, I forget her name, but, she does, like, these VR videos where she has, like, this whole bodysuit that, like, inflicts actual pain. You know? Maybe I wouldn't wear that part, but I'd like to have, like, a very immersive VR thing. I'd probably get motion sick, but, like, I feel like for VR to be good, you gotta, like, you gotta have the whole set. And I've never tried VR before, but if I, like, I'd go all in, all at once, if I had all the money. I can't wait for the Steam frame. Oh, is that gonna be... Oh, wait. Is that gonna be a VR version that Steam makes? It's coming very soon, apparently. Dad, if that came out, would we get it? Dad? He's, like, always been very, like, anti-VR because he's like, oh, well, it's not good enough for it to be worth it yet. Like, the technology's not there yet. But, like, I feel like it's getting there. I don't know. I want to try it. If it's not insanely expensive, then I'm getting it. I guess we don't know what the price would be. But, I don't know, it's Steam, and Steam is very good. I know that's, like, the, like, Life Series logo behind green, like, on green.
It looks like
back.
a clover.
It kind of looks like a 4-leaf clover and a rainbow. Like, we're the bad boys. Like, beautiful rainbow sounds. Unicorns, sparkles.
Oh dear.
The bad boys. You gonna accentuate the spyglass with red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also their glasses. Okay.
Also, I think I saw the zoom out that Green's body gets cut off.
No one will know. It's there for 2 frames. It's
That's
fine.
true, it's fine. It's okay, no one noticed.
We need also this.
What am I not noticing? Exactly. Exactly.
Don't exist anymore.
This whole
Goodbye.
section feels like it's all going too fast. But I don't know. Let's see.
That's fine.
I don't know, if that section just lasts for that long. It's transitioning during their first movement. Like,
I don't know what to tell you.
like why even move them at all? I think you all have to have them moving earlier. Just like a couple frames earlier. You know? Because now they're moving at the same time the camera is transitioning. So it just kind of looks like they're standing still for too long. So just move it like 2 frames over.
That means that I have to do green. It's fine.
After what?
It's fine, I got this.
Dude, why didn't you... That's on you! You shrank it without saving the original?
I know. Okay. Ignore.
Bad Mal, bad Mal.
I'm fine, I think.
Yeah, that might work better. Try it. I want to see the video of it. No, I think that whole section's just going way too fast because a lot of it is covered by the explosion. Like, I think I'm questioning what the next section is going to be. I know I've made it clear that I feel like the timepiece thing is not coming across the way you want it to, this next scene that you're planning on doing.
I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't know either. Like, but I feel like...
I mean, I could just skip this shot, and we'll just go straight to here.
That might be better, honestly. I mean, I know you wanted that shot to show that Jimmy's on a low life, and I think that's important.
But then it's also like, this shot is helpful because I don't have to like animate them, you know, grabbing onto Jimmy's shoulder and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing that translates that's Jimmy's spyglass. I know you're gonna zoom in on him, but also Joel's spyglass is also where you'd be zooming in.
Yeah,
you know?
I get that.
So hello, Gamer Psycho. Congrats on not being first, and thank you for the posture check. Luckily, my posture is already fabulous. Unlike usual. You need your posture check, though, Mal. Hello,
I'm just
hello.
trying to think.
Because I think that scene, like, I like it, but I don't think it's coming across that that's Jimmy's spyglass. You know? Unless you have him physically take it out, but even then, I don't think... Since you have, like, the plus, maybe you could have the camera, like, pan up slightly and show, like, Jimmy's life being, like, a couple minutes left, like, you know?
He had, like, less than an hour. I think he
Yeah.
had, like, just over 30 minutes or
He had,
something.
like, 50 minutes, I think. Which is the saddest part. If he had just a little bit more time, he would have lived. But how are you doing? We're working on an animation. We're just trying to figure out what we want to do next. I just, like, because you already have a time above Joel's head.
I have plus 1 hour.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But if you, like, maybe, like, they look up at Jimmy. You know? I get that you didn't want them to, you want to take away from their celebration, but they are worried about him. Like, you know, right? You know? I also think, like, you've already switched scenes a lot. I think we need to linger on this one a bit longer.
This is weird.
I know it is. I think I agree. I think it should be lingered on because the first 2 shots are really, really short.
Yeah. So I don't think that you should, like... Okay, so just, like, extend their laughter and maybe have, like, Jimmy kind of, like, stop for a second to, like, look up at his head and see, like, a timer that's decreasing or, like, something. Right? Of course, then Joel's kind of holding a spyglass for no good reason, but it's fine. It shows its limited life, it's fine. I say, extend the scene, see how we feel. Even, we'll just have them keep laughing. I know that, like, I don't think we will just have them keep laughing, but, like, do that first to see, like, if it feels like it's lasting a better length. Because right now it's feeling, like, jarringly short.
Yeah.
Kind of like they are trying to outsmart death. Kinda. Wow.
Hi, Deb.
Hi, Deb. Thank you for the raid. I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Mal Productions.
How was Slay the Spire? I'm imagining it was fun. Slay the Spire 2. I hope you enjoyed it. Has Dev gotten a 5-minute doodle before I feel?
I don't think so.
I thought you did.
I don't think so.
Would you like a 5-minute doodle, Dev? It was fun. I got a mod that lets chat vote on what to do. Ah, exciting. Torturing your favorite streamer. That's the best kind of stream.
We are kind of stuck at the minute.
We're trying to figure out what we
Trying
want to
to
do for this
think.
animation. Okay. 5-minute doodle. Got it. Let's, get that set up. This is a good time for a 5-minute doodle, because we're trying to figure out how we want to continue this animation. As you can see, we crossed out what is supposed to be the next shot because we don't like it. But now we're kind of like, well, how do we want to do this? We're working on an animatic right now. The hope is to get it done this week. It's about limited life, which is a Minecraft SMP. If you know, you know. If not, well, it's interesting.
The thing is, if I make the shot, like, I think I would completely redo the way I've done it.
Ooh, I am not a knower. Well, then hopefully you can let us know if things are coming across properly, even if you don't know. But, let's get this 5-minute thing set up, and we're actually gonna put it on stream this time, because we stupidly forgot. We were just like, wow, you have 5 minutes left, Mal, this is looking great, and you're just seeing what's on screen right now! It was great. Alright. Let's get this.
Let me just, set everything up.
Alright, we also need a reference. It does come across properly, storyboarding, doing storyboard things. Good, good, okay. Good to know, good to know.
I mean, this is what it looks like so far.
That's all we got. That's all,
all we got.
We're thinking of extending that scene. We think the last scene is way too short, so we're gonna extend it, cutting into the scene we had planned. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Anyways, let's get this set up.
Right. Did I do this already?
You did.
Okay.
You did.
I just pressed it again.
Get it pulled up on the...
I gotta do this first.
Oh, right. Dude, the Thin Ice song is like...
Takes me back to
it does.
to a stressful time.
Any of the rest of you play Club Penguin? I imagine most people did. Okay, we're gonna get reference.
What does Dev's person look like? Is Dev on Art Fight? I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
I sure did. Of course, of course. Go to... Like, even had a membership. Ah, so did we. I am not on Art Fight, I fear. That's okay, that's okay.
Okay.
You just need
what
to look at like? Your little...
Oh, you just got a little squid dude.
Do you want the squid dude, or do you want, like... It's hard. We don't have a great reference of your character, the, like, mask and stuff. I can send you what my friends have drawn, though. Yeah, sure, if you wanna, you can send a link, in the chat, or, you can send it in the Discord, just let us know what you do. Club Penguin mentioned. Yes, yes. My favorite thing was doing the secret agent stuff, but I only had the file, so I'll send it in Discord. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Let me just, do that. Give it, okay. Hello, hello.
Alright, where is this thing?
Alright. I've got it.
Where?
I'm sending it to you.
Oh.
Go. Yo, it's cute character. I love characters with masks.
Oh, cute. Okay.
Alright. So, now...
Timer.
Alright. Whoa, all caps. Will it still work? Probably. It's fine. So. Timer ready, set, go. Alright. So, 5 minutes on the clock. We're getting the character ready to go. Mel's been pretty fast with the 5-minute doodles recently, like even adding color. Don't know if we're gonna get to it this time, because this is more of a humanoid character. Last time we drew a bird, it was Wan. But if you are new to our stream, we have a couple of cool things. Above me is our chat, where we have little cute chibi icons from different shows. Right now, Dev is Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender. But we have a lot of different characters from a bunch of different shows and video games. The list is all in the About section of our Twitch, which is under the stream. You can switch your character using channel points, 100 for a reroll, 300 to select your specific character, which is lots of fun. We are sibling streamers. We mostly do art. We do a little bit of Celeste on Wednesdays, which is our favorite game. we're doing Strawberry Jam, which is a mod because we beat the game a while ago. I remember the 5.5 minute doodle. Mal is crazy with it. I love your guys' raid introduction. That was so awesome. Thank you. What else do we do? Oh, we're doing Art Fight. If you know anything about Art Fight, we're Team Comedy.
Anything. Help. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being very slow. You just talked about how fast I am, and then
I know. No pressure,
now I'm being
though.
real slow.
Mal's the one that does all the art. I'm usually the one that just chit-chats.
Then we go,
and gets snacks and water to make sure that, we take care of ourselves. Speaking of which, if you all had a long stream, don't forget to eat, get your water. If you have to raid and run, no pressure, but thank you all for staying around. Oh, we also have this cardboard clone next to me, which you can make talk with a couple of channel points as well. Though, I don't love acknowledging his existence, to be honest.
What did he ever do to you?
Existed. And yeah, we stream pretty much every weekday. Gaming on Wednesdays, art otherwise. And yeah, welcome in. And thank you for the raid, Dev. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Okay,
I like the
that's
jacket.
Not too bad.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not too bad so far. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, that's
Notice
like
me, oh great original Hal.
Do you guys hear something? I think that was the wind. Sounded wind-like. Or something that could easily be blown by the wind. Sound like
mysterious
something.
winds.
Mysterious winds.
I need to clean up the face. It's a bit of a mess.
We've got 2 minutes left. Oh yeah, but today we're working on in Animatic for the Life series, which is a Minecraft SMP. It's a lot of fun. We've been working on it for too long at this point. We started it like last year, I think. But like not very seriously. And because of it, it didn't really get done. And then school came around and we didn't work on it at all. So the goal is to get it finished. We want it over with. We're done with it. You know?
I'm not really sure what these little black things are that I've drawn, but they're there, and I wanted to draw them.
Got a little streak in the hair.
There is?
Yes.
There is.
Love the paint splatter jacket. You got a minute left. Less than a minute, really. $40 seconds. Maybe add color.
No, I could not.
Just want to clean it up. 30
Yeah.
seconds. $20.
I mean, like, I've basically got it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. 5-minute doodle of Dev. Thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna send that in chat in a moment. But there you go, there you go.
Goodness.
And I think that turned out pretty good. It's beautiful. I love it. Wondrous, wondrous. Okay. We're gonna send that in chat so that you can keep it and do whatever you please with it. Put it on your fridge. Put it in a museum. I don't know. Whatever you've got. Or maybe just do nothing with it. It's nice to have anyways. Yeah, thank you for sticking around. If you got a raid and run, go ahead. I actually gotta get water. Do you need water?
I could use more.
Yep, I'll get us both water. So I'll be back.
Wear it on top of a paper bag IRL marshmallow style. That's a good use for it, I think. Right. There you go. For all of your downloading needs. Eternally placed onto my PC. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Alright. I'm back. Okay. Slay the Spire is like that roguelike card game, right? I think I've heard good things about it. And I do like a good roguelike. Probably should have got it during the Steam summer sale. It is, it's very good. Do you recommend, like, is it a thing where you have to play the first and then the second? Like, is there a story to it? Or is it, like, just, like, building upon mechanics already in the game? Nope, you can play the second standalone. Would you recommend playing the first or the second? If one were to play. I think also you need to write the number in, like, a color.
Huh?
The adding an hour thing.
That's probably true. That good?
I think that's better, yeah. Do it again. Because I'm wondering if you need to... Wait, hold on. I'm kind of trying to think. Maybe we can still fit in the shot, but...
Fit in the what shot?
How do we want to do this? Maybe get rid of the timepiece and have him hold dynamite. So you can give it to Jimmy?
Oh, maybe.
That's what I'm, like, you know? Because let's just get rid of the timepiece. It was a cool idea, but I just don't think it's gonna work. You know?
Hmm.
Have Joel hold dynamite. And then... Or maybe... I don't know.
I
Problem
don't know.
solving. Hard.
I mean, I think the idea of the camera panning up to show Jimmy's time is pretty good.
Like, have the other two continue laughing and have Jimmy kind of, like, you know, hesitate for a bit, look up, see, like, 50 minutes left, or something. Right? How much... It might help if you make Jimmy a bit taller. Maybe. Or you could, if the camera pan turned up maybe to the timer, like, you could still have the spyglass, not the, what the hell, hourglass with the time underneath it, or etched into it or something. Cause you know?
What?
Like, how Joel, you have the time plus the time glass. Maybe you could turn the +1 hour into, like, a time that goes up an hour. You know?
The thing is, then I would have to tick the timer down every second.
Not necessarily. I think you get the point
It would help
across.
the immersion.
Nah, I don't know. I think both are great. The second just felt like it added more visuals and characters, but the second one has better workshop support in terms of ease of adding / removing. I'd probably play the first one first. That's probably more so intended. Sometimes second games, they expect you to have already known stuff about the first.
I'm gonna finish eating my chips while I think.
Okay. I think the best idea is the pan up. So just, like, have the shot linger, have them laugh, have him look up, see the timer, or something. That could sort of work as a cutaway. Like, you could even have him, like, pan up past... Like, just have Jimmy look up, and then... Like, you see the timer ticking down or something, you know? Like, maybe you could do that shot, just instead of the zoom into him, he looks up. I think that would work better. Because the zoom in is just confusing, because Joel is literally holding an hourglass in front of Jimmy. It would look like Joel's...
Yeah, I agree.
But if only Jimmy, like, stops for a second in this scene, looks up, sees the thing, right?
I agree.
The thing is timing now, because...
Right now I only have 3 distinct poses.
I don't know how you'd fit the pan up, though. That feels like a lot for just a brief second, you know?
I'll figure it out.
See, I don't want to cut out the first scene, because that's my favorite scene you've drawn. But I wonder if that would make everything fit better. Like, if we just start with the explosion into the laughing, like, you know? Because the bad boys, you can see them in the second shot. You know? But no, it seems too sudden to start with an explosion. Because you barely see Martin and Cleo for even a second. So I feel like you need to start it the way... Animation's hard. Timing is hard.
I do think you might be onto something.
I don't want to cut it out, though. We'll try and fit in what you have now, and if it feels like it's going too fast, maybe we explore cutting the first scene. I like it, though, and would prefer it wasn't cut. Right?
Like, it's like, if it goes...
Starts there.
Well, have you heard
And then,
of the flight...
have you heard?
Have you heard? And then it goes, of the flightless bird on
And
the pan
he looks
up.
up, of the flightless bird, we see the timepiece drop. They're quite content, they're on the ground, they see them, don't look up, look down is the exact same.
Timepiece drop?
Like, if you want to still keep the timepiece, like, when he's looking up. I'm not sure how you're planning on doing the looking up at the time thing. But I feel like there's not a lot of time left. What made you guys choose this song for the animatic? It just felt like it fit.
Yeah.
The whole... Okay. So, the whole gimmick... So Life Series game is... It's a bunch of people, Minecraft players. They have a limited amount of life, with different types of gimmicks. So, like, the first series, they had 3 lives. The second series, they had a random amount of lives. The third, they shared their lives with another person, and then, this one, their lives were turned into a timer that was constantly ticking down. So... The main character that we're using for this animatic is Solidarity Gaming, or Jimmy. I call him Jimmy Solidarity. He was first out 4 seasons in a row, and so people dubbed him having the canary curse because of the old story of, like, a canary going first in a coal mine means that everyone dies soon after. So since he was always the first out, people dubbed him the canary. So we're calling him the flightless bird because he lost 4 seasons in a row, and he's a bird because he's the canary. It's all about how he was first out 4 seasons in a row. That's basically the entire animatic. So we feel like the song kind of fits. Yeah, I see. We just heard it and felt inspired.
Gosh.
Timing's not easy.
There's just a lot to fit in with all of these lines.
I know.
Especially this one, which, like, it's funny. I feel like they've been less and less serious with each life, you know?
This one's the least serious. This is the dumbest way he's died in a series so far. Okay? They were killing people by being on this really high up ledge and pushing TNT minecarts off. It pretty much insta-killed anybody who was unfortunate enough to be hit by it, right? It was the main... So many people died this way. So many people. Right? Hell. He had less than an hour left, and you lose an hour every time you die. So they were like, okay, you need to kill someone to gain an hour, or gain 30 minutes at the very least, right? So Joel, the first guy who pushes us off, he did it, and then he was like, okay, your turn. They give him a minecart, and he forgets to shift, and he just walks off the platform and falls to his death. And I think the TNT minecart also explodes him. It was a very ridiculous death. He just walked right off, and it was so
anticlimactic.
It was so unfortunate. It was so funny.
Literally 2 people gave up their, like, one of their, like, lives or some of their hours just to keep him alive for longer.
And he walked off the edge, and it was all worth nothing.
And the 2 people weren't even his teammates. It's very silly.
Even if he survived the fall, the cart was ready to slime out. I'll slime him out at the bottom, exactly.
The cart didn't even kill the person he was aiming it at.
Yeah, it did. It was the...
You know, I'm really curious on what Skizz's perspective of that was.
That's a
he
good
was the one
point.
they were aiming at.
That'd be pretty funny.
Oh, man.
I need to see the clip of this. It sounds incredible. It's limited life, Jimmy Solidarity's final death. I'm sure something will come up. Or Solidarity Gaming. I have a feeling the title would just have Jimmy. Most people just call him Jimmy. Like, okay, about the flight list, the second about, he can, like, you know, maybe look up while the other 2 just loop. Probably. 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 And then Bird, you can just see the timer. Probably. I don't know. I believe in you.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, I found it.
Technically, he was out before that, but due to glitch, he was left in. He was supposed to be, like, totally out because he was killed by someone who had this thing called the Boogie Curse, which meant that double timers were removed. But it didn't properly remove the double time. So he was already out, but they noticed, you know, after he died for forever, so it didn't end up mattering. How am I out first? Again! This was the 4th time. That was the 4th time. He's been doing better in the more recent seasons.
Yeah, he actually got 5th place in the most recent season.
Yeah.
And I was very proud of him.
But, like,
I was
we're
really
looking
hoping
for
he
a
would
win.
win.
We're looking for a win. Hearing this after your guys' explanation feels like seeing the prophecy come true. Exactly.
Oh, it's so funny. His first death was, like, pretty sad, too. Like, in the first season.
Oh, yeah, he was, like, trying to run away.
So there was, like, a big, like, battle between, like, the 2 main factions that formed on the server. And, like, so it was him and one other guy who was at Red Life already. And so their allies decided, okay, we're gonna put you 2 in the safety box while this war wages on. So you're gonna be in the safety box, there's gonna be a bunch of explosions, people are gonna be shooting arrows everywhere, but you guys are gonna be safe because you're in this box where the only way to shoot you guys is to shoot through this little half-slab space.
Right.
You'll never guess what happened.
He got shot through the half-slab space. And I don't even think I think he was trying to run away. He was like,
yeah, he
trying to go
got
into a
stuck
hidey
on the
hole.
ladder and just died. Because there was like even like a basement area that was super safe, and he was trying to go down there, and he just got stuck on the ladder and got shot between the head. It was very sad. His
Season
husband
2, he
mourned
was
him.
Killed. Someone just killed him. Outright. And then season 3, he was killed by an Enderman while he was just walking back to his base. It was pathetic. Maybe that can be your transition for the missing part for the storyboard. We already animated that part.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on.
I can pull
We
it
can
up.
we'll show all that we have. We have quite a bit.
Oh god, see, the first scene is gonna be rough. Hold on.
Oh yeah, so the playback isn't perfect, but we'll try. It's just Clip Studio doesn't like having all these animation folder file things. We're doing a different scene for each part of the chorus, for each death, so...
Okay, this is the beginning. Let me just turn off the music. Zoom in a little bit more. Okay, cool.
Who wrote the rule that said a thing with feathers absolutely has to fly? Why must they fly? Some creatures have 2 wings that flap, but you won't find them up there in the sky. Try, they're not up there in the sky.
So there's that. Why did that loop? And then you go. Let's close out of this one because it.
That was
lags my
when
computer.
we made this when the current season coming out was Wildlife. He had a circus aesthetic with 2 other players, so he was the mascot.
Oh right, that's this
Anyways.
one. So this one goes.
Gravity they don't defy, they'll never soar, won't even try.
Okay, so
That's-
keyframes didn't work for that at all.
Whatever.
But
They'll be fine in the export. It just hates doing this in the playback.
and then they give. This is the first one.
Have you heard about the flightless bird? With wings that flap, they've been supplied, but after that things went awry.
That's the first death.
And then we
And
go
then-
open.
The half slab, I know. There it was.
Oh gosh, this one's big apparently.
And then this is the second death.
This is the second one. This one is kind of convoluted, and there's supposed to be TNT or dynamite, like, by one of these 2.
We'll draw it later.
Have you heard about the flightless bird? Pink tent, they're on the ground to see them.
Oh, the playback hated that.
Yeah, okay, that was pretty bad. It really hates keyframes.
Yeah. Not a
But-
fan.
Well, have you heard about the flightless bird? They're quite content, they're on the ground to see them. Don't look up, look down.
Whatever, that's the...
Whatever.
second
Anyway,
death.
and then the third one is 5.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, this one. This one also has some keyframing.
Ding.
Okay.
Oh my god, it does not want to work.
Give it a second. Okay, that's a little bit better, but the timing's a little bit off. It's not actually off. I promise.
It's just the playback hates it. Anyways, that's the third death, which means we're on the fourth death, and that's what we're trying to do. It's just hard to show it all. Anyways, and then we have the final section also already animated.
Yeah. So
You want to show that?
Yeah.
So we're doing the fourth death, and then it goes to the final part.
And then the final part is actually the first scene I animated. Hey, that's also
that.
badly lagging.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
It's lagging, but imagine that looked better.
Imagine it
not
looked
lagging.
good. Imagine that didn't lag. And then it'd be perfect. I'm gonna close out of these other two.
Yeah.
That probably isn't helping things.
Boom. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Anyways. And they're not going to actually just pop into frame like that. We're doing some stuff in After Effects to fix that.
Goodness.
Whatever the case. This is the last scene. It's the fourth death. And it's just, there's so much stuff happening.
Yeah, because I have them killing these two. They're not actually like dead because, they have more time. They kill these two, they celebrate, and then they're like, "Oh, Jimmy, you should do a thing." Oh, yeah, okay. What?
Okay, try, I think you should have him, like, kind of pause for a second and then look
Well,
up.
yeah, I'm going to, but I'm doing the lookup first.
Alright, fine. Any music?
Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
Here we go. Ah, Slime Rancher, I think. If I got back into Slime Rancher. I shouldn't. That'd be a bad idea.
You still haven't 100% it's Squishy Scratchy.
I know. I've been playing too many video games. I think it's like... I don't want to play any more video games. I'm done for now. I think that I want to be productive. I want to be productive and I want to do productive things. So the deaths were in order. The half slab. TNT minecart, Enderman, tripwire. No. This is the fourth one. So it's half slab, tripwire, Enderman, then TNT minecart. TNT minecart was the fourth death. We showed them out of order, because we're working on this one still. Very confusing, but it'll make sense when it's all together. You know? Hopefully. I think this scene looks the best so far, to be fair, Mal.
Yeah, it's just hard to get the timing right.
Yeah, it's... it's being frustrating. Are you back? I gotta get myself some midnight food. Go eat, go eat. Man, I still want food. I already ate a snack, and I had dinner before stream. Sort of. I don't know, I didn't eat a lot of my food.
Yeah, you didn't. You ate like two pretzel sticks.
And I gave you the last one. You ate.
I ate an entire burger and 2 of your pretzel sticks.
Hey,
More
what?
like 1.5, but you know.
Oh, wait. That's right, you did.
What?
You did eat 1.5. I thought that, I was like, no, you ate 1. Oh, no, you right. Was the burger good?
It was alright.
A standard burger?
It wasn't, like, impressive or anything.
Yeah. I don't know, that place was just kind of normal. It wasn't bad, it wasn't show-stopping, you know? I only really go to restaurants if, like, they have food I really, really, really want that I wouldn't be able to really get otherwise. Every so often, I'll get, like, a craving for a food that's too expensive, but I gotta eat it, you know? I keep getting an Olive Garden, like, craving, and, like, I don't like Olive Garden. At least, like, the only thing I get is their soup and their breadsticks. That's it, okay? And their soup is, like, stupid expensive because it's, quote-unquote, never-ending soup. But, lies. Just lies. It's not never-ending. Don't let them trick you. And if you want to get, like, some soup to go, which I feel like is the least you could get with a never-ending soup if you only have, like, a bowl or two, right? It's like, oh, can I get, like, the rest of my never-ending soup to go? Because it's supposed to be, like, what, 6 bowls? That's the maximum? If I eat 2, I've got, like, 4 bowls left. I paid for the never-ending part. But, no, they make you pay, like, triple the price of just one never-ending soup to take it to go. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Enough of principle. I haven't gone in a while, but I've been getting the craving of eating it. I was so mad, I actually kind of learned how to make the soup, and my soup is okay. It's good, but it doesn't taste like... Olive Garden has, like, that way too salty taste. Oh, man. Okay, talking about it is not helping me, actually, at all. Like, not even slightly. Ugh. No, I wanna... Olive Garden. I don't know, a good soup, honestly, like, good soup, it's just, it can't be beat. I think soup is my favorite food. No specific soup, because there's a lot of really good soup, but, like, I can name, like, a couple of, like, soups or stews that are, like, man, I could eat that forever, you know? Like, it's not really a food that you get sick of, and it stores easy, and it's, like, it microwaves well most of the time, you know? Soup's just good. I don't know. What is your favorite soup?
Probably the same as yours.
The Olive Garden one?
Yeah.
See, I like the Olive Garden one. I think chili kind of counts as a soup. Oh, there goes your tablet.
Again?
That was kind of funny. Okay, I have a dumb animation question.
What?
Why is it better to just fully reanimate the whole body when you're just moving the head? Because I agree it looks better.
I don't know. It just looks good.
It's just, you would think that that would not be the move, but it does look better. Like, you know? Is it because there's just subtle movements all the time?
Yeah, I guess so.
And it would just look weird if something didn't move, even a little.
It's just better. I don't know. Because, like, I do think, like, when you move your arms, I feel like you don't just move your arms. Like, I feel like you move other muscles in your body as well.
Yeah, I guess no one's really ever frozen. I guess that's also why, like, usually, there's, like, idle animations, right?
Mhm.
If they just stay frozen. And even if they do stay frozen, they'll usually give it, like, a wiggle or, like, a boiling effect.
Yeah.
Boiling effect sounds, like a form of torture. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not, though. It's a really...
God, this animation would be awful if I had to add a boiling effect to everything. So glad I'm not doing that.
This song's pretty.
Yeah, I don't know what it's from.
It's probably from, Octopath Traveler.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yep, it sounds like Octopath Traveler. Here, can you send that to me? I feel like that goes on either the
Bow
Tipper or
playlist?
Solo playlist. What?
Bow playlist.
Could do that too.
Can I please share
Oh,
this
it's not.
song?
It's... What game is this?
I don't know.
Is this on the playlist? YouTube Music kind of keeps...
I swear I'm supposed to be on. Where am I? It seems
I
like
guess
I'm.
it is.
Okay, well,
I don't know
whatever.
what game,
I'm
but
sending it
it's
to
pretty.
you. The nice little song.
You know, something kind of funny.
What?
You draw hands pretty big. But you cut off a finger anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. More space for emoting, I guess.
Do you think this is more of a bow song, or...?
I don't know.
Because the violin is like the bow thing, I guess, but like, it sounds kind of starry, doesn't it? I feel like it sounds like a Dipper Redemption song. But this part sounds kind of Ursula-ish. I'll be right back. Right. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Ugh, I don't know what I want to eat. I should probably eat this kettle corn, but I don't really want to eat the kettle corn. Like these oyster crackers? These are a little stale.
Yeah. This.
Forget, what's your favorite season of the Life series?
Third Life.
Third Life? Yeah.
Third Life just has so many like iconic alliances. They've got Desert Duo, they've got Flower Husbands, they've got Dogwarts.
The castle. Dogwarts was pretty good. Honestly, Ren made that season. And he's been... Which... He was missing in... No. He was in Last Life.
He was
Oh, he
was missing Limited Life, I think.
I thought he wasn't... Where would he be in Limited Life, though? I don't know. I feel like he was missing in some seasons.
He was missing in Limited Life, I'm pretty
Was
sure.
he in Wildlife? Martin pretended to be him? No, he pretended to be Martin.
Yeah, because Martin died in Wildlife.
Yeah.
Because they had an alliance together, and then
Right.
he died, and Martin got all... because it was during the Superpowers episode.
Right. He pretended to be Martin and he wasn't.
He had the DNA power.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like kept his identity. Was he in Past Life? Yeah. Why I think he was missing from a season?
Because he was not in Limited Life.
Oh. Yeah. I keep thinking he was part of the family. I feel like he would have been if he was in it.
Yeah, maybe. The family was Cleo, B-Dubs, and Scar, and
sort of
sometimes
kind of
Etho.
I like Limited Life. It just has a lot of, I think, the funniest alliances. I will never forget the family. Etho was like, oh, you want to go play Catch Sons? And just out a D&D minecart. And they're just passing it back and forth. And then he kills his son.
Oh, it was so funny.
And then Etho just had a lot of funny lines. Like, I feel like he had a lot of fun with the family.
Yeah.
Like, you're adopted.
I feel like Etho has a similar sense of humor to me. Where, like, he's very dry in his delivery.
Mm-mm.
But the things he says... It's the stupidest thing you've done so far.
I also like that everyone seems to look up to Etho.
Yeah, it's very cute.
They're like, oh my god, that's my favorite YouTuber.
The egg stuff is very funny.
Got little crumbs of my favorite alliance, which was Flower Husbands.
When do we get Flower Husbands crumbs?
The Bad Boys, which was...
Oh yeah, the Bad Boys and the Mean Gills. They hated each other, but Jimmy and Scott were cool. They were like, yeah, my beef is not with you.
Was Ren in Secret Life?
I don't know, actually.
I feel like he was,
He
but
must have not been in Secret Life either. I think he missed Secret Life and Limited Life.
I think he was in Secret Life. Was he paired with Cleo then? I swear there was a time he was paired with Cleo and B-dubs. Or was it Etho?
I know Etho was paired with Cleo in Secret Life.
Okay. I'm getting him confused with Etho then. I don't think he was in Secret Life.
Everyone
the
missed
case.
him dearly.
Ren and Martin in Third Life made this series what it is.
Yeah, they were truly iconic.
Also, honestly, B-dubs with the clock at the end. I don't know.
Honestly, yeah, I agree. Isn't like the clock now like a permanent part of B-Dubs' skin, or
He changes it all the time.
he does? It's true.
Like, subtly changes it. He always has that big smile.
Did you know that the reason B-Dub's eyes are so huge is because Etho wanted them to be?
No, I am.
There's like a whole thing, I think it was like maybe season 8 of Hermitcraft, where like Etho was just like, oh man, you know, B-Dubs asked me like, you know, to make a wish, and I wished for, I said, B-Dubs, I wish your eyes were bigger, and then he changed his skin to have huge eyes.
Really?
Yeah. That's the origin story of why his eyes are like that. Because they weren't always. Because in past life he changed his skin, right?
What?
In past life, B-Dubs changed his skin to be his old skin without the big eyes.
Oh god. I think so. But the big eyes are just like what I know.
Yeah, he just kept the big eyes ever since. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, it looks more like him with the big eyes. He has big eyes.
Yeah, he does in fact have big eyes. It's not like the eyes were small before, though.
He probably had the 2x2.
Yeah, it was a 2x2. Then I think he made it a 3x2. Or maybe even a 3x3.
Big eyes. I can't get comfortable. I keep adjusting the way I'm sitting, thinking something's gonna change. Then it doesn't.
Oh, man.
What's your number one bug you hate?
Spiders?
You hate spiders?
I mean, like, they're freaky. I hate millipedes and centipedes.
Ooh, that's a good one. Millipedes and centipedes are pretty awful. I haven't seen too many millipedes and centipedes in my life, which I'm thankful for.
The more legs, the creepier it is, you know?
Silverfish are pretty freaking gross. And I have trauma with the silverfish. I probably told this story before, but, in middle school, there would be bugs that our middle school was disgusting. There were rats and bugs everywhere, but there would often be like stink bugs trapped in the fluorescent lights, in the classrooms. And you know, they were a pretty good distraction whenever you didn't want to pay attention to your class. You just stare up at the lights and watch the little bug dance around because it's being burned alive, right? One day I look up and yeah, there's a stink bug in there, but there's something else, something bigger, something wiggly and kind of big. And you know, it's not moving too much, but every so often it'll like skitter across and it moves like a snake or something. But it's way too small to be a snake, but it is pretty big, much bigger than a stink bug. And I'm like, that's so weird. And it's right above me. It's the fluorescent light right above my seat, where I'm sitting. Right? Then all of a sudden, it kind of disappears. We see it, like, you know, kind of wiggle off to the side of the light, and it disappears. I'm like, huh, that's weird, and I'm just looking up at the light, and all of a sudden, it starts, like, wiggling out of the light. It somehow squeezed in between the ceiling tile and the light tile, and is now wiggling its way, dangling right above me. So I scream, and I get up, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! And boom, it drops right on my desk. I, like, scream in terror, run to the back of the classroom. My teacher's like, what? And a lot of my other classmates luckily saw, because we were all distracted by the bug in the light. And this one kid gets up, he grabs my folder and squashes the bug, and then I had bug guts on my folder, and I was like, thanks. Like, gross. You know? So I really hate, and I mean really hate, silverfish. I don't even get their deal. Like, what's their purpose, you know? Sometimes I ask that about a lot of bugs. But, you know, there's some bugs I can kind of understand their purpose, right? Ants, you know? They get the little scraps of food that people leave behind, right? They're on a mission. They create these complex homes underneath the ground, right? Bees, they pollinate flowers, right? You know, butterflies also pollinators. I think technically ants are also pollinators. Whatever. Silverfish, evil. In the not cool kind of way. Evil in the, like, why do you even exist kind of way. Same with lanternflies. Those guys suck. Kind of don't like flies in general, but I think they do serve a purpose. I think they're pollinators. So I guess we gotta keep flies around. Mosquitoes obviously suck. I'm pretty sure there's a
Mosquitoes are the
mission to
worst,
eradicate them from the earth, isn't there?
Yeah, that seems probably like a bad idea, though.
Is it? Is there... I'm looking this up. Is there any point for mosquitoes to exist?
I mean, they're pretty, like... In excessive amounts, they can be pretty dangerous.
Mosquitoes exist to fill an evolutionary niche. While infamous for bites, they provide critical ecosystem benefits. Larvae clean water by recycling decaying matter, and both adult stages serve as foundational food for countless birds, bats, and fish. They're pollinators! Oh my god.
Everything's a pollinator, apparently.
They survive primarily on flower nectar? Why the hell do they drink our blood? What's the point? What? Wildflowers, orchids, and even certain species of cacao trees. So they're also the reason chocolate exists? Surely not. Oh, they are useful bugs. Ugh, I hate that. Would it be better if mosquitoes didn't exist? Getting rid of mosquitoes would save hundreds of thousands of human lives annually by eliminating the primary vector for diseases like malaria, and Zika. However, removing them would severely disrupt ecosystems, as their larvae feed countless fish and amphibia, and the adults pollinate various plants. I guess we can't get rid of mosquitoes. They're one of the most deadly animals on Earth, though.
That's kind of crazy. Mosquitoes?
Yeah, mosquitoes. I mean, they spread a lot of disease and stuff like that. More people probably die from mosquitoes than shark bites. Save.
Man.
I'm so glad I'm not a mosquito, though. Why do mosquitoes suck blood if they're pollinators and they survive off of plant nectar? Do they mistake humans for flowers?
love of the game, I guess.
Why do mosquitoes suck blood? Only female mosquitoes drink blood.
Oh my god, what the heck?
They need blood to reproduce. Males' mouthparts are too weak to pierce human skin. I did not know that! They suck your blood to reproduce. So they don't even have to do it often. They require the proteins and iron in blood for the mosquito egg maturation. I've learned so much about mosquitoes, all because I hated mosquitoes and wanted them eradicated. That's actually kind of fascinating, I'm not gonna lie. You know how vampires are, like, made to, like, suck blood and stuff like that? What if... Now, this probably already exists, but I'm not, like, super into, like, vampires. But, like, what if there's a version of vampires that, like, they mostly suck nectar out of flowers, but only the female vampires suck blood? And it's like they have to take a life to... I don't know. I don't know. Like, vampires, but they're mosquitoes now. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, isn't that kind of Demon Slayer? Can't the... No, they don't survive off of nectar. But isn't there that one, like, doctor demon girl? And she eats flowers?
No.
What does she do to stay alive?
He eats, like,
Animals?
blood from humans that have, like, consented.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
It was something like that, yeah.
And Nezuko
She built
eats
different.
sleep.
Yeah, she sleeps. Nezuko sleeps a slumber. I really like Kirby's Epic Yarn. I haven't played any other Kirby game though, and I feel like I would like the other Kirby games. Kirby seems like such a cute little character for me to, like, not really... It's weird the games that we were, like, introduced to and the games that just, like, we weren't. Like, why didn't our dad introduce us to Zelda?
I don't think he was a huge Zelda fan.
Well, I think he knows of the Zelda games. He played Breath of the Wild when it came out. I think he likes Zelda.
Yeah, but he wasn't, like, as big of a Zelda fan as...
Our uncle,
I also think Zelda is kind of maybe a harder game than, like...
he just thought we weren't ready for it. Even
I
though
don't
we
know.
were absolute champs at Super Meat Boy. I
Yeah.
guess those are different types of games.
I think we were pretty good at video games for our age.
I guess it requires a lot of reading, probably, was more so the problem. Because that's kind of the problem that we are running into with, like, our younger cousins and trying to introduce them to some games, right? Like, you could play Super Meat Boy without needing to read, right?
Yeah. It's true, it's true. I need to...
Even if it is inappropriate. You don't have to read a thing. You just run to the destination. It's pretty self-explanatory. Right?
His wings got huge in his last life.
You drew them that way. You sounded surprised. You're like, whoa, these wings are ginormous. They got so big. And you did that.
I did.
You ever, like, forget that you drew a character? Like, you're just like, whoa. Like, you kind of, like, give them life. You're like, oh, wow. Oh, they look so sad. Instead of, like, oh, you drew them sad? Like, you know?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. I said yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Do you have, like, any characters that, like, you easily, like, forget that you drew them the most?
Are these like characters that I made or characters
Any
that I just
characters.
drew?
Any characters. Maybe both.
I don't know. I have a pretty good memory when it comes to characters I draw.
Maybe like maybe Michiko? Or not Michiko, sorry, I meant Caitlyn. Michiko does not.
I mean, I don't really think so, no.
Like I feel like very often like when you draw her, you're like, oh my god, she's so cute. Instead of like, oh, I designed her and like, you know what I mean? What I'm asking is a weird question because I think you wouldn't really super realize it. It's kind of the whole point of the question.
Yeah, I mean... trying to think, though.
I'm sitting in ways I never have before for stream for some reason. Very strange ways of sitting. That looks a little weird. Why does it look a little weird? Do you need to bounce, maybe? I think that that frame needs to last longer.
Which one?
No, not that one. That one.
I did make it last longer.
Think that's the problem? And then a jump to the next one.
So, like... sort of like,
Squish, stretch, up.
shoot with there. Yeah.
Don't want to count the first scene. But I'm thinking it might work a
We
lot better.
might have to, and
I
it'll
really
be
don't want you
so
to.
freaking annoying because I put so much work into it.
It's my favorite scene you've drawn. It's like, we have to at least have it at post credits if you do have to get rid of it. It also would mean backwards progress.
It really would. That took me so long. Don't want to do it. I don't want to. The Eggman song. The first note made me think it was the Eggman.
So did I. I thought it was gonna be the Eggnote song too.
Glad to know I'm
Eggman.
not the only crazy person here. Okay, let's see.
Why is that one like not? I think that frame's not working properly.
I think it's not working properly?
No, not that one. The one where he's like worried. That one.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I feel like it's not like coming in at the right time or something. Like it's still like lasting super short. Like I think it should be like the longest one. Like
Well,
I think
okay.
it still needs to like move to the left. Like it needs to
What I
last.
could do is I
Quite a
could do
bit.
this.
Yeah, potentially. I don't know. You know what I mean? That works better. That works better. But okay, so here's the problem. Now everything's shifted. Because it's ending on the second flightless bird.
What's wrong?
I guess, like, you're gonna have the number now showing, and then...
Well, yeah, it's gonna be like up here, and then I'll just keyframe it. What did you think I was gonna do?
Well, I mean, like, the problem is, how are you gonna move to the next scene now?
I'm probably going to do.
Because what I was imagining...
I'll probably just do this one first, and then this one second, and then
Oh,
this one
okay.
third.
Right, like the flip.
Yeah.
Like they get Jimmy's attention or something?
Yeah.
Okay, that could work.
Okay.
Okay, we can try and let's try and make this work. Because I would like this to work better.
It's so rough. It's so tough. Rough and tough and
All the
rumble.
things.
Where am I?
Okay,
Yes.
so if you're gonna do that, maybe have like Grian notice, or have Joel like slightly move his glasses down, like oh, like you know, like that. One of them has to notice to point. I think it's easier to have a Grian, because otherwise I think you have to have Joel move his glasses down, right?
I think I don't have time to make them notice. He looks up at literally like the last second of this shot.
Right, just keep going with what you're thinking of doing, because I'm maybe not fully understanding.
I feel like this is like definitely the hardest scene I've done so far.
Oh, for sure. And you're talking all this stuff like, oh, it's gonna be so much easier because I actually remember this death. You remember that?
Apparently the
Good
ones
times.
that I think about the most are the hardest.
Apparently.
I remember the third life death the most, I think, actually, and that one was also easy, but...
That one was a lot easier in general.
This one's a whole story in and of itself, you know? I'm crunching, like, basically, like, 3 minutes of
Well, I think
YouTube
Limited Life,
video
there's so
into,
much
like-
more death in Limited Life because they had 24 hours and each death would lose an hour, so they technically had 24 lives.
Give or take.
It was less than that because, you know, the hours start ticking down at the very beginning. But, you know, it's, it had the most death
I
by,
forgot to
like, a
do
long
it.
shot. And, because of that, how we got to this exact moment, there was a lot of death, like, you know, and it feels... It's
A
hard to
lot more-
it's harder to summarize a Limited Life death, I feel like.
Yeah, it is.
Because even the ending is more difficult to describe. It's like, oh yeah, so like the guy who won, he ended up like betraying his alliance, and we always knew he was going to because he's always loyal to his king, who was not there, right? So he kind of lost his mind because that's right, he wasn't in Limited Life. No way Ren was in Limited Life, right? Because that was the whole point of how Martin won, right?
Yeah. I'm very curious on how long this one scene has taken me. We've been streaming for 3 hours already.
That's
Remember
not
when you said I was being fast?
what?
Remember when you said I was being fast?
I mean, I don't think 3 hours is bad.
It's pretty bad.
I think that's pretty reasonable for all you've done. Maybe I'm crazy.
This is one shot!
I mean, yeah, but whatever.
There's just a lot going on, you know? There's 3 characters, I gotta make sure they don't look
Okay.
completely static.
Well, here's the question. What do you want to do? Do you want to do Celeste tomorrow? Or do you want to keep doing this tomorrow?
I think if I don't do Celeste tomorrow, I'm gonna be really like,
You're gonna lose your mind?
yeah.
Yeah. I think you deserve a good Celeste level after the tower as well.
Yeah. I think it'll be what I need to rejuvenate, you know?
Yeah, get you your second win for Art Fight.
But I am gonna be doing... I might finish this over the weekend off stream. I don't know though, because I
think
do get a lot done on stream.
You do, but I think
More than I would otherwise.
you could get this done over the weekend, I think, if you locked in.
Yeah. What
That's
the
like
heck?
the key word, if you locked in.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? No. Where's... Haha. Go back. This to this.
These songs do make me want to replay Slime Rancher. It's kind of a problem. Duplicate the line art? What happened?
No.
Why does his eyes look so much darker than normal?
What do?
Ah,
What's
there is a
happening?
second pair of eyes.
Wait. Okay, never mind. Ignore everything that I just did. It's not important. Okay, so there's that.
I also like how much younger he looks in the beginning to now, because he gets a beard. Which is a true story, he did get a beard. I don't think he had a beard in this season, by the way.
He did.
Did he?
I'm sure I have the... I had the video. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, it's up
Curse
there.
continues. Yeah, he has a beard here.
Oh, he does. I'm dumb.
Jeez. I don't know if I want to stream for 6 hours again.
No, probably not.
But, to be fair, no, I said this last time. I don't think the next shot will take me as long. Because he's just pointing, right?
Yeah. And then the next shot is one continuous shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a longer one, right?
Yeah.
So after the pointing, there's one shot left. Exciting. Right?
Yeah.
That enthusiastic though. Yeah! One shot left.
Well, okay. Yeah, basically. Because he's pointing, then they sit down, or they sit him down by the minecart or whatever.
They hand him TNT. Or maybe they have the minecart already ready and they just like, they're like, don't
Yeah.
worry, buddy.
Well, I was going like, for this one, they like plop him down in front of the minecart.
Yeah, that works. That's just fine. Hydrate. Thank you. I have drank seawater. You know, it's kind of like, I think we were talking about this on stream before, but like, it's kind of crazy to me that some people like don't drink water, you know? They just drink like
Soda or
soda.
something.
Our mom's kind of like that. I don't know the last time she drank water.
What the heck is always going
You
on?
did it above the eyes?
Where are the eyes? They're on the wings. Okay. No. Come here. My god. I don't know what is going on. Well, I was on the wrong layer, that's what.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway. Reconnecting.
I love the taste of water. I don't think I could ever get sick of it. I feel like I could get sick of other drinks. I have, in the past, famously. Gotten, like, sick of other drinks. But water I could never get sick of.
Yeah, I agree. Everyone should drink more water. Ugh. Don't let me forget to do the red shines on the glasses and the red in Joel's hourglass.
I'll try. You know, it'd be really funny.
What?
I shouldn't say it because we really don't want it to happen, but like, what if Limited Life came out like this Friday?
You mean the next live series?
Yeah.
I doubt they would do that without, like, hyping it up at all. I really do.
I also doubt it. But, like, what if? Next week, maybe? They've been dropping little hints. Right?
Yeah.
You have mentioned it. Like, I didn't even notice, like, how much stuff there is. You know?
They have been dropping a lot of hints. That is true.
I will say, I know I'll be busy. Green will be busy too. I didn't take it immediately as maybe potentially meaning a life series.
I mean, I definitely think it's more of a guess the build thing, but I feel like guess the build and life series tend to kind of be close to each other.
Well, that, but also, does guess the build take that long? Like, you know, like, I feel like...
I mean, it's usually like a whole day of recording because they all have different perspectives and different like themes.
Yeah, but I also feel like limited life usually like has like a huge block of time like dedicated to it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think if it was the life series, more of the life series people would be like, "Oh, no stream." Wink wink.
I agree.
But I do think they might be preparing for it, you know?
Yeah.
That I buy.
If they have some sort of gimmick, maybe they're like in the testing phase.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Guess the Build is probably coming out at some point.
They
like,
probably
next
already
week.
know who's going to be in Limited Life, at least.
Yeah. You mean the next life series?
Sorry, I keep saying Limited Life because it's my favorite. And also that's what you're drawing right now.
Wildlife isn't your favorite? Wildlife is pretty good.
I did like Wildlife, but Limited Life is by far my favorite.
I love Wildlife. I think it was so good. I just don't
It
think
was
the
a
third
Joel
life
win.
can beat the, you know?
Wildlife is good because, I mean, I've always, like, Joel was the person that I grew up watching, so I was just like, I want him to win the most, and then he finally did. And it was, like, a long-deserved win, too.
Yeah.
You know, he absolutely destroyed
He plays
that
to
unit.
win in all life series. And then he, like, right after it was Nice Life, and he won that, too. Right? Or am I... No, there's Past Life and then Nice Life.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he won 2 in a row. That means Scott's a 3-time winner.
I mean, if you include Double Life, then yes. But Double Life was much more so Pearl's win.
Yeah. I do kind of wish a different pair won Double Life.
But Pearl so deserved it.
It was
Like,
definitely
she...
Pearl's season, but like, you know how everyone like did like the like, basically everyone has decided like, oh, each winner like represents something or some kind of star or constellation or planetary thing, right? That's kind of fallen off since Wildlife because everyone was like split on what to decide for Joel. Some people were
And
like,
everyone
oh,
like,
it's a chariot
he's just a
constellation.
car.
Yeah, some people were like, oh, it's the chariot constellation because of the car thing. And some people were like, no, it's Jupiter because it's Joel. And, like, he's always like, oh, big beans. Like, you know, he's like...
But he's just full of hot air.
Yeah.
I just think the funniest answer is he's just a car in the sky. He
chariot.
says screw everything.
And then I think that people kind of gave up after that.
Yeah.
Like, they
I
didn't really
mean-
do anything for Past Life because then Grian won and they
Well,
were
no,
like, well...
Past Life was Martin. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, sorry. But still a repeat winner. So people were like, well... Forget everything, you know? We all thought that it was like, oh, no
Well, Martin
repeat
can
winners.
keep his star sign. There's still... I think that's why they didn't care about giving him a star sign, because he already has one.
I guess, but like, I know people were like, when Scott won again, like, Pearl is mainly given the star sign because Scott already had one. But like, if it was a double pair winning, then would they have both shared one? You know, right? I'm just curious what that would have looked like.
They probably would have gone with one that was like more of like a duo to begin with, like Pisces or something.
Gemini.
Or Pisces or Gemini or something.
Is Pisces 2?
Typically.
I feel like Gemini's the one that's usually 2.
Well, yeah, but that's twins.
Oh. What's Pisces?
Pisces is like the fish thing, but it's usually like depicted as 2 fish.
Oh, yeah. Or is that... Yeah, you're right. Wait, then why does Cancer get the symbol that's like, looks like 2 fish?
Cancer is the crab. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I know, but we get like the circle,
Oh.
like...
I don't know.
Right? That feels like that should be Pisces, but Pisces gets like a little wave, don't they? Which should go to Aquarius. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I don't know anything. I'm not the best at like, astrology. You know? I have returned after some bad decisions and a stomachache. I feel that.
Speaking of stomachache,
I'm gonna get ice cream. What? What'd you say?
I said ice cream as well.
Yes, okay, I'll get us both ice cream. Genius! We're taking your idea, Deb.
Ice cream. Hell yeah. How could you, Mal? Now I want some. Oh no. What have I done? How goes the animatic? Well, considering we're still on the same shot, not super well. Unfortunately. Do this and then seize. What? Okay. No, I don't love that. I think it was better before. Anyway, Jimby. Love the little hearts, thank you. They're kind of just there to indicate, that they're on red life. Red light being the danger zone, I'm assuming, right? Because they have to kill for the 1 hour. Yes. Basically, when you're on your red life, you're on the last third of your existence. Because, you know, you're split into 3 lives. In this season anyway, it's separated by hours, so I think if you're under... What is 24 divided by 33?
Okay.
If you're under 8 hours, you're a red life. But in a typical life series, it's just, if you're on your last life, you're on your red life.
Okay. I got salted caramel and chocolate chip.
8 hours, one
Cookie dough
healthy
chip, I
sleep.
mean.
That's... You're darn right. What did you get?
I mixed together salted caramel and cookie dough chip.
Darn it.
You don't want it?
Well, I mean, like, I don't want the salted caramel.
Whoa.
Is it a recurring challenge? I thought the other deaths were different challenges. No. They're different seasons, so... Because you die... Basically, every single, each season you get...
It is a different challenge every
3 lives, roughly. Yes, I guess it is a different challenge. So, the first season was just 3 lives. On the last life, you become hostile and have to kill people. The second one, you get a random number of lives, and Jimmy rolled low and got 2 to start with. The third one, you're bound to another soul bound, and then for the fourth one, you have limited time to live. But these are all different seasons, and so, you know, you had the right amount
They're
of
all a
lives
part
for
of the
all
life
them.
series, but each season is a different challenge.
Yes.
It's a pretty good Minecraft SMP. It's a little bit annoying to watch because you have a lot of different perspectives to watch.
Some people just pick a favorite and run with it, though.
It's usually best, well, pick your favorite, but then, after, like, the season's going on for a bit, you see different factions kind of, like, start to happen, and then it's like, okay.
I want to see what's up with this faction.
Yeah.
Let's pick someone from that faction to watch. And then sometimes there are just specific people you get curious about, like, oh man, why is Bigby such a weirdo?
Yeah, why he's, like, hermited away on a little island with a cookie? What's going on with that?
I typically always watch, Joel, Jimmy, Scott, Grian, Scar, yeah. And that's...
I always
it,
watch
think.
Joel, and then if I heard something funny happened in a different perspective, I'd check that out.
Oh yeah, I watch Martin sometimes, but only sometimes, because his episodes are kind of long.
Salted caramel and cookie does a good combo. Just saying.
Can I have some?
You said you didn't want any.
I didn't want the salted caramel, but I wanted the cookie dough!
I combine them together.
Why would you do that? You ruined perfectly good ice cream.
Do you want it or not?
I was the one that asked. Why are you so violent with it?
Violence? Violence? What, my ice cream flavor?
You're violent when you put the spoon in my mouth.
You would never? It's delicious.
Let me do just another one of these. And I'm gonna check how much time he actually had left.
How is that a devious combo? It's a gorgeous, beautifully crafted combo. Crazy for thinking otherwise. I have to put this bowl away. I ate all the ice cream. Thank you for the idea, Deb. My stomach will curse you.
Goodness. Okay, calm down. $54.42. Now all our stomachs shall ache. I only got one bite! I'm so sad! We're just gonna put it, like, right outside of view, which I need to see. So let me just go, like, this really fast. Oh gosh. At least it was a cookie dough full bite. Yeah. It's true, it's true. Okay, now I don't know where the edge is. That's a problem.
You didn't want the ice cream. You can't complain about having one bite if you said that, ew, gross, and we're dissing my ice cream combo.
Well, maybe if you had a better ice cream combo, is all I'm saying.
It was a really good combo. What did you think of the bite you had?
Not very good.
So why are you sad you got one bite?
Well, 'cause I wanted ice cream.
Yeah, sure.
Why is this? Oh, it's no.
If you diss my
I'm
ice cream
confused.
combo, don't expect ice cream. Ugh, we need to make our dad play more Deltarune. This song's so groovy, I love it. When are we going to get him to watch more, you think? And play more?
Wait, hold on. It's not supposed to be red. It looks really bad when it's red. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did you check up the exact time?
Huh?
Did you check the exact time?
Yeah. So, then let's this and go like this and this. You know, how big it should be. Okay. So, next up, let's just do this, right? Be like here.
Now my stomach is already aching. This is terrible. Why did you make me do this, Deb? My poor stomach curses you. That was fast. Though, you know, so I would say I'm lactose intolerant. I don't actually know if that's true because my stomach can't really digest anything. It's a really pathetic stomach. It's always kind of hurting quite a bit. Just the way it is.
Take off keyframes.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was my caramel bar that made us all hungry. Ah, I see. So you didn't have ice cream. Have you guys had caramel bars before? No. What is it? Is it just straight up caramel? Just nothing but caramel? You know something I haven't had in a long time as a sweet treat?
What?
Toffee.
I'd hate toffee. I do not like it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with toffee? Why don't you like it?
I don't know if this, like, even a little bit further down. No. Hold on.
Wait, is this working? Is this gonna work? Is this scene gonna work? I think it's gonna work, and we don't have to get rid of our first scene. I think it's gonna be working just fine.
I'll give it a red outline, but okay, wait. Hold on, go back.
Where'd the keyframes go? It's a chewy bar of flour and butter mixed with vanilla extract and some nuts for texture?
Right?
How is that caramel? Why would you call that a caramel ball? I mean, what? Flour
The question
and
is,
butter.
is it too much?
I'll send you guys the recipe. Oh my god. That works perfectly. You don't have to go to the first scene now. I know that was really laggy though.
Yeah, I know.
I'll send you guys the recipe.
That's the one thing about it, is that sometimes... Okay, let's just do this.
Oh, that looks good in the picture, I will say. Maybe it's just the way you described it. Is flour and butter. No, but that sounds gross. That sounds gross, but the picture looks... Well... I don't know. Maybe it's too vanilla-y for me. I'm a very chocolate-themed, you know? It might just be the way I described it, because those are the two ingredients that I remember. There are some eggs in here. There's tempura, okay. Yeah, you did a bad job describing it! The picture looks nice. And it probably actually does taste good. I don't know. I like chocolate. But chocolate themed, I like chocolate. Butter, eggs, flour, baking soda, salt, brown sugar, vanilla extract, and cashews. I don't know, I was just imagining flour and butter, and I was like, are you okay? That sounds not good. Like, could make it a rectangle, maybe, if that doesn't end up looking good. Because I do think it's a good idea to add green.
Oh, that looks fine.
Listen, it might just be the stomachache speaking. Maybe. That's really funny, though, to think of it. It's just butter and flour. Ugh. Gross.
Ugh. I would like to see what I'm
Hey, if
doing.
I added cocoa powder to that, though, it'd probably be, like, delish. You know? You know, I think brownies are some of the most, like, superior, like, foods. Like, dessert food, specifically. I need to make my, like, amazing brownies again.
You
It's been
do. You should.
Before the school year starts, I should make them. I'll try that next time I make it. Ooh, and do let us know if that's a good combo. It probably makes it more of a stomachache, I will say. A little bit of cocoa, a little bit of chocolate chip, maybe. Some sugar. I think at that point it really is just a brownie. Wait, maybe what you're describing, it does look like a blondie to me. That's like a vanilla brownie. It looks really similar to a blondie. I'm kind of curious what the ingredients are for a blondie. It looks a lot like a blondie. Yeah, it has all the ingredients of a brownie but lacks cocoa powder. Instead, it has brown sugar and vanilla to create a caramel-like flavor. So it might just be the same thing. So in that case, I have had one before.
Well, have you heard that flight whisper? They're quite content, they're on the ground.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good, and you don't have to cut out the beginning. That fit perfectly.
Other than the fact
Quite
that I had...
content, they're on the ground to see them. Don't look up, look down. It works perfect, Mal.
Well, have you heard that flight whisper?
Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Right. Okay.
It's like Christmas lights.
Let's fix that. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, I kind of messed it up. Kinda did. Just kidding.
Again, Jimmy's
What?
sunglasses are blocked. I feel the need to say this.
And they're not totally blocked for the whole
No, they're
thing.
not totally blocked, but they're partially blocked.
Whatever. Who cares? Who cares, really?
Still no green outline.
I know. Let me... I was trying to prove a point. You got me distracted.
Oh. Sorry. You know, I will very often just say, like, random observations, and you'll be like, ugh, God, now I have to go do this. And I don't even mean it in a negative way. It's just something I notice.
Listen, sometimes it makes it sound like you just thought that I was done when I wasn't done.
Just noticing things. I'm a
So
noticer.
Then I put the keyframes back on. And then if I go like this. Hey, why was he so fast there?
I think it was just glitching. It's like cutting frames. Yeah, that works.
Why does he seem so fast between...
Who seems fast?
Jimmy.
No, he seemed perfect. What are you talking about?
He seemed really fast between these two.
Maybe you want to squash and stretch? I don't know.
Maybe I also... Oh, gosh. Do this.
I like the way you draw Korean.
I don't know. I also like the way I draw Korean. Okay, well...
I think it's fine.
Other than the lag...
I think it's fine. It's okay, it's lagging a lot, but I see the vision, I think it works good.
I hope you're right. Okay. Anyway,
Pointing.
yeah. Let's just do this. Close this. What time is it? 6:44?
It is already 7, pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah. I want to get more than one frame done, guys.
I mean, you definitely got more than one frame done.
No, I didn't. I got this frame.
And you basically did this one.
Well, yeah, but...
Basically. You changed the vision, but you basically got that.
Do you think that I could finish it the next time I work on it? I think I could. I think over the weekend it's definitely gonna get done. I think I don't want to keep doing this today though.
Okay.
I think
that
I worked hard enough.
You pretty much just have 2 scenes left.
2 shots.
Yeah. 2 shots left and then the scene's done.
Yeah.
I think if you want to be done for the day, you can. Because you got essentially 2 of the boxes done.
Essentially, yes.
Inspi shall hit moments before bed, probably.
Anyway, I don't want to burn myself out too badly. The last 2 streams have been over 6 hours. And I think I deserve a little bit of a shorter stream. And by shorter, I mean 4 hours.
Yeah. Exactly. Short. Very short.
So I'm gonna find someone to raid, I think. Okay.
Indeed you do. I agree now.
Let's go back to
I think you
Twitch.
totally could get it done over the weekend, and if not, you know, maybe spend one more stream doing this.
God, please no.
Starry
I wonder if
Shy's
Starry
cool.
Shy is gonna not end soon. I'm not sure.
I don't know, maybe. That looks like a finished
It
piece.
looks like they're almost done. So we're gonna go with maybe you instead.
How about Raya?
I saw a post by Zoe Bebop that said that they were doing art fight. Like on Instagram, I think. Weirdly enough.
Okay.
Ah, my eye.
We could do Bebop. Onyx is also... We already streamed Onyx recently. We streamed... Okay, whoever we
Ooh,
rated
is
recently.
Riot doing art fight? I don't know if they are. I think I looked them up on art fight and they weren't. I think they were a spectator. Hold on. Look at people I follow.
I think you're right. I don't think we saw Raya. We could ask.
They had an account. They were just spectating.
I don't think they were.
Could have sworn.
It was Love Mura. That's who you're thinking of.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
think
Raid
they
who
are
you
doing-
want. Raid in your heart. Okay?
Yeah. I probably should, huh?
Do what
I'll
you
do
think.
Zobebop.
Okay.
Because I want to follow you in our fight anyway.
Alright. We're going to be raiding Zobebop. Very cool person, very cool artist. Doing art fight, you presume.
Yes,
Which is
assume.
always cool and fun and awesome. Next time we stream, we will be doing Celeste.
Yes!
And then we'll be, hopefully, doing nothing but art fight. Hopefully. We shall see. Until then, thank you for hanging out with us, and we will see you all later. Bye!